Yeah, and I saw a video from Nate Snyder about how strong tornadoes are possible actually in this outbreak. So yeah, this isn't looking good, that's for sure. Well, anyway, good morning, everyone. We're ready to get started here on this Saturday. And as I said, we got a lot of stuff to get done. I did actually see a county request that we can do just as I turn this thing on. So I don't think we did WXL 66 yet, but I'm going to take a look and make sure. And then I'll check the county request. I don't think we did this one yet. Mountain View, Arkansas. Yeah, I don't think we did this one. WJZ. I'm guessing. Well, yeah, that was from 2018, so. Yeah, here's everybody handling. Tell this one failed. It failed everything. Yeah, it failed every freaking thing. So it seems like that change he made is permanent. I'm gonna assume that that change that he made, again, was permanent. Is permanent. Alright. So I'd already gone through the catch up game. Of everything last night. Or last night. Oh, and speaking of last night, oh boy. If you were not with us last night for our Friday Fun Night show, if you were not with us last night for our Friday Fun Night show, you missed out on you missed out on the debut of a pretty crazy segment. And I call it the random character extravaganza. It's where I just pick a bunch of it's where I just pick a bunch of random characters that are not normally called on Wheel of Fortune. Technical difficulty screen. Yeah, I think they're all random. I see Philadelphia WX got the R500. It even has an FM tuner. Maybe that could be a new radio to my collection, but I'm gonna have to give one up first before that happens. Yeah, before that happens, I'm gonna have to give one of my radios up. But the question is, which one? Jeopardy Wheel of Fortune making changes in how the viewers will watch it. So essentially now I was wondering if that was going to happen eventually. So now they're going to be now in addition to traditional broadcast television, now the episodes of Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune are also going to be available are going to be available on streaming services beginning next season. So that's a move I'm looking forward to because I mean I've missed a bunch of Wheel of Fortune episodes. Yeah, I like the Paint app because now has now I can generate because now I can generate a log cabin with a swimming pool from AI and throw Nani into it. Put Nani in the picture. Anyway, that's another story. So let's get to the Wordle for today before we get too far into our main things here. Yep, I've already got the um, tasks ready to go. We have a lot to get done today over the course of these next 12 hours, including taping more in taping more episodes of Fifth Grader. I would like to get 10 more episodes recorded today so then I can start, so then I can sort of begin the editing or rendering process of the episodes, and then I'll start getting them start getting them prepped and uploaded. Well, I'll actually do that over the week. I'll actually do that on Monday night and then continue it over the course of the following days. So that's my goal. I would like to get Fifth Grader finished before spring break, and that's a and as I said, I have a lot of time to do. As I said yesterday, I have a whole lot of time to get episodes in. So um, Monday, I'll only have half of that day to do it. Tuesday will be my next best opportunity. So will I okay, yeah, I kind of mixed up Tuesday, but that's because of the severe weather. I don't have time to. So, well, that was a tough one. Hover. So hover was the word today. Yeah, that was a rough one. All right, now it's time to see if any new NWR streams have appeared anywhere. Let's begin with this server. Nope, nothing there. What about here? Nothing to see. All right, we're gonna do Broadcastify last. So we're gonna move on to this. Yay, Columbus is actually on this time. Did I even do the NWR messages for that? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to add it, didn't I? I did not add it. Okay. So we're going to be adding it in this update. So in this update, we will be adding it to the to my playlist. There we go. All right, let's see if anything new has showed up. Otherwise, nothing else exciting has appeared. I see Hibernia Park has its own stream now, which is good. But we're going to keep its Broadcastify counterpart going for the time being. Greenville's finally back on this site as well, so is Rock Hill. Yeah, we're going to keep its Broadcastify counterpart going for the time being. The USA has nothing new, I believe. Yep, nothing different. All right, now to check Broadcastify. There, nothing. 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 Still two there. Still one. Nothing. Still 17 North Dakota. Still of that much streams. Still 24. Still 17. We still have 29 in Oklahoma. Ooh, we have a new one. This is WNG 551. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Go back. It's supposed to be the M. There we go. And yes, I know the call sign is incorrect. It's 651 out of Plainview. That's Mineral Wells. Look at this. This is a stream we have not had in a long time, and I'm so happy it's finally back. Because we can actually get the Fort Worth test off of this. Now, actually, on Wednesday, I actually also found something else out too. There's apparently a station that's covered by KWN 31 that actually relays the KWN 31 RWT. It actually relays the Fort Worth test off of that station. Now, of course, we're all familiar with the usual order, right? We're all familiar with how it goes. Dallas Fort Worth, then Waco, and I think I have a document, I think I have a photo somewhere, a screenshot. I don't know where it is, but it's supposed to be on, but it's supposed to be the order of which Fort Worth stations test. I'm trying to see if I have it. Trying to see if I have it anywhere. You know, there's just a bunch of random drawings. I don't know why I decided to throw Handbrake in the documents folder. Where could it be? I do not see it anywhere on here. Where could it have been thrown into? Oh, yeah, this folder I never occupied. Where could it be at? Yeah, I've just been obsessed with FedEx logos, and I'm gonna have to look on my other system and see where it is. Because I know I backed everything up before I sent it over. So maybe it might be somewhere else. Has it been sitting in the downloads folder after all these years? I'm gonna take a look and nope. Christmas intro. That could probably be. Let's see if it's hiding in this folder. Aha! Here it is. I don't know if I carried that folder over. I do not think I did. Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and send over the. I'm gonna go ahead and send over the screenshot because it's going to be some time before we get used to this new sequence. So yeah, save and open. So meanwhile, nothing there in Minnesota. Nothing new in Iowa. Yeah, might as well check Illinois while we're here. So nothing new there. Nothing new. Missouri. Yeah, nothing new in Wisconsin. Nothing new in Arkansas. Nothing new in Louisiana. Nothing there. We are still down to 18 in Alabama. 69 in Georgia still. Nothing different in Florida. So it looks like nothing else to see in these parts of the country. Still have Richmond, which is good news. Charleston's still there. Looks like we have 50 now in Pennsylvania. Hibernia Park. I just want to go through the whole list and make sure. Hamburg, New Jersey. And that was the only change. Okay. So nothing else there to report. Nothing to report in New York. I'm assuming the rest are going to be the same, so. And that's it. No feeds for NWR. All right. We have our new feeds. Let's go ahead and we're going to take a look at the station selection. But first things first, here is the I know those of you who may not this is from 2021, so this is actually mostly still accurate today. So these are all the transmitters, doesn't give all the call signs or anything, but you can see that of course the order is mostly the same. So you can see the times that it goes in the morning, and then of course the times that they go in the evening. So that's the new station we're going to be adding to our website because I've already added Columbus, Georgia. If I scroll down to Peachtree City, I already added it to my website. We did that last week, but we did not add it to the playlist because I wanted to see if it was going to stay up or not. So I don't know if I've added it here. I think I forgot to add it. Yeah, I forgot to do so. So we're going to make that then part of this update for March 1st, 2025. We're adding back Columbus. Columbus, Georgia, and WNG 651 Mineral Wells, Texas. So that's one thing we're going to be adding. This is for the county request later when we get to it. But yeah, here's the order. So, of course, Fort Worth. So it'll go Fort Worth, then Dallas, then Palestine. But then we have, as I said, a new station joining us, KWN 31, and I have already added it to my website. So it's going to go Fort Worth, then Cumbie, then Dallas, then Palestine, then Waco, and then Mineral Wells at the end. So instead of 4 Fort Worth stations, we are now going to be dealing with 6. Now, that is because I have yet to see if that station that apparently does relay the Fort Worth test actually relays it over their live stream. We have to see if that's the case. So it's not known as Plainview, but we're actually calling it Mineral Wells, even though it's out of Palo Pinto, Texas. But these are the counties in question. So hey, so that's great. We have some more counties from Fort Worth that we can do, and that's perfect. I would love to see more of these streams come up before severe weather before severe weather season really kicks into high gear. So I'm very happy for that. I said I was going to leave Chilliwack alone. I think there was another change I was going to make, but then I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, KWN 37 Sweetwater, Texas, and WSK 33 San Angelo, Texas are all going to be removed in this update. Yep, Kerrville is going to be removed as well. Yep, Tehanas, Texas is also going to be removed. I knew that was going to be a sign that was coming. So, yep, unfortunately, we gotta say goodbye to Corpus as well. How sad. So Corpus, Dehanus, and Kerrville gone. Anything else we can remove? Lion still works. Anything else we can get rid of? Yep, Chapel Hill still works. I don't think Park Rapids is going to come back, so that's going to be removed as well. Just checking to make sure that all of them still work. And plus, I'm going to rename this to now the main feed. And that, I think, is it. All right. Now to add it in. All right. It does say Columbus, Alabama, so I'm going to leave it at that. So we're going to add that in. This is for Plainview. All right, there we go. So Mineral Wells, Texas, and I think that is good. So let's save the playlist file. Okay. Now I'll go ahead and deploy it to my drive folder and update it. Okay, give that some time to copy over. Now, over to my website, and we are going to make a few changes. And yeah, we're going to go by what is already on the document. I'm going to make the respective changes. We already have Columbus in here, so we just need to go up now to Fort Worth, to DFW. There we go. And we need the broadcast front link for this. This is Mineral Wells, Texas. No, no, not at the bottom. Not at the very bottom of the page. Let's try that again. Texas. Put the URL in there. There we go. That's what I wanted. And the transmitter probably know that's for the county requests. Here we go. This is for Mineral Wells. And we'll paste that in. All right. Now for the other streams that we need to get rid of. And I don't know if I've done this already. Yep, there we go. I did not do it. So this guy and this guy are going away, sadly. So are these two. And then, let's see, that's that. And then Grand Forks, Park Rapids. Why? Oh, I had it as Park Rapids, Michigan. All right. Um, Sadly, Corpus is no more. And then up here, the only streams we should have now are WXK 27 and 67. The other two are no more. And that, I think, is it for this site. Now we need to go to the auto test section because in addition to this, we're going to need to make a few changes here because I have actually confirmed some new automated tests according to WJON's testing logger. So we're going to make those changes, add the adjust the automations for such, and of course we'll do it like so. All right. First, sadly, WON has to go. Their auto test has failed for 2 weeks, I believe 2 weeks in a row. So, unfortunately, that auto test is no more. I hate it when I have to announce that. So, that test is unfortunately no more. And even if they try to do it tonight, that would still be it because I had already removed them. So, because I've had WON hard coded into my. Did I even hard code them in my logger yet? So yeah, for right now we're gonna pull WON off, and I have not seen HIZ go at all, so they're going away too. So yeah, I haven't seen those guys go at all, so they're gonna go away as well as that. That's going also. And GTD seems to be going quite early for some reason, but there we go. Nothing else to report for Tuesday. But now we're going to need to go down to Saturday here because we're going to be making some additions. So, the first change is WWK is WENK. There are two new stations we're going to be adding. So WENK. So this is the Northwest Tennessee Network. So there's a listen live here. So there are two of them. So here's one to WENK and all right. Well, I'm going to make sure I get them both right. So this one is WENK. So this one is WENK, which goes at 3:10 a.m. So it's going to go right here. Um, and the Froggy 99.3 is WWGY, which also goes at 3:10 a.m. And there's actually another station too we're going to be adding to this list if I had not done so already. But I'm going to look. Um, okay. And then there is another one. WTPR is another one. Why is it off of Xeno Media? That's odd. So it doesn't look like the site's active. So these are the yeah. I can't really find a new. Yeah, this isn't the right site. But we can click listen live and we're back to where we were. So yeah, so I'm just gonna add their individual links for right now until we can find their actual page. So this one is WTPR, which will go at 3:15 a.m. Central Time, and the other one is WRQR, which also goes at 3:15 a.m. Now let me check my list of new auto tests to add to see if I need to add anything else. Nope, that's it. That's all I need to add. All right, good. Those are the only stations I needed to add. And then if I go to my main station, there's actually a few more we need to add as well. So um, it's WQQK. So it's WQQK. We need it in the MP3 format. All right, so we're going to add that to the list as well. And this also goes at 4:10 a.m. Not sure where this ended up, but we're going to add this guy as well onto the 3 WPRT already has its own thing. Let me move these guys around. Beautiful. All right. I think that looks good. Don't you think? Okay, so now let me head over to the iPad and I'm going to go ahead and make the adjustments on here, particularly the new autos. So I'm going to do WENK. So let's go over. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to redirect automatically. So I'm just going to copy the URL directly on the page. And let me open up the shortcuts thing so I can make the changes as we go. I'm going to go down to 6:59 a.m. on Sunday because apparently this auto test no longer runs. And we're going to add this in. Instead, I'm going to set it to 3:08 a.m. every Saturday. That's that. This one is off. So I'm going to change it then to 3:18 a.m. All right. And then finally, WTPR. All right. Okay. Let me make sure that this is correct. Okay. Then I will fix the link as we go through. So WTPR FMAC and it's IBC1. Let me copy this URL, make sure that this is correct. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Now let's add it in. So 3:14 a.m. each Saturday. Open TPR AM. Or FM, I mean. I probably shouldn't set it for 3:18 because of the WABC. So let's move it. There we go. Now it is all correct. Yep. Yep. Everything looks just about right. And I'm going to add Saturday to this because that other thing apparently doesn't work. So I'm going to remove it. So, yeah. Okay. So there we go. Everything looks correct. Looks good. All right, then we are ready to send over the playlist across the net, across to our other machines. This is KNWN31's coverage. And then I'll make the changes to the weekly test documentation, and we'll get the monitors ready too for the severe weather outbreak that's expected. So a lot of stuff to get done here. Then I'm gonna get ready to deploy the playlist across to our other computers. Give the Explorer shell a moment to detect the drive. There we go. And then I'll copy the playlist over and replace the file. All right. Let me stop Bitdefender's little scan and eject the device. No, it is not in use. So we have the new playlist file. Let's go ahead and copy it now to the other computers. This guy does not have much power left, so attention needed. Yep, new insider build. Let's install it. All right, and if I replace the correct file, might want to plug in your PC. We will do just that. Yeah, it's because I haven't turned this thing on in a few days, so I had just plugged it in. All right, but we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next system now. Yeah, I had just plugged it in when it shut off. Yep, that is the correct playlist file. Now let's move on to here. Copy that over and replace it. Okay, that's all right. That's two down. Let's deal with the ThinkPad next because its battery is literal garbage. Which reminds me, I still gotta find a. I was thinking of pulling out the Inspiron 5520, considering that's still on Windows 11. So, and I've seen that thing perform better. I've seen that thing perform better on Windows 11 uh, than my ThinkPad because it doesn't seem to be turning off at random like this guy. So I'm gonna see if I can get it all set up on there, and we'll see what happens. So yeah, so I'm thinking this thing may have been discontinued from use because of hardware problems. So, but it's performed pretty well otherwise. So I'm very impressed. Copy this data to the downloads folder. Okay. Now onto this guy. Oh, you want me to update Bitdefender while we're here? Okay, if you say so. All right. Copy the new playlist over and replace it. Beautiful. All right. Last machine. Yep, I'm gonna have to find some use for this guy after the end of support. I'm gonna throw away the 5th grader credits because that's a concept sequence. Because I have the final, because I have created now the final implementation. All right, and that's it. There we go. The playlist has been copied over, so we can cross that task off our list. Strong gusty winds possible. I'm sure you're going to want to update too, so I guess we might as well. And I keep forgetting to do this too, seeing if the manufacturer put out new driver updates for each of these systems. Has not been fully optimized. Well, let's do it now. Let's do it right now while we're here. I know I told this guy to do it on a certain schedules, and I don't know if it's been doing it on a certain schedule. So I'm gonna have to see if that's the case. See if it's doing what it has been doing. So I want to see when it last ran. It last ran. It last ran yesterday. So the updates ran yesterday, and there's still a lot of other things that it has not ran. So let's go ahead and run it now. And the HP is up to date with all of its drivers and everything like that. So we can go ahead and shut this down now. Alright. And while all this continues, not going to 24H2. Anyway, most likely considering that of course that update's going to want me to restart, I'm just going to pull KJY off the list. But I might regret it, but we'll see. Speaking of lists, we have some new things to add. First thing is to the weekly test Wednesday list, alongside the other one. So if I pull up the playlist file, there is another station. As I said, we're going to be adding plain mineral wells as well. So this will be joining the lineup. And now this goes before Dallas. And this will go right after Waco. And then we'll go over here and we'll make the same change. So right before Dallas. And mineral wells right after that. I can't remember when the last time was we had mineral wells, but I can tell you we had it for a long time. It looks like it found an update. Okay. And it's probably not going to prompt me to restart. It doesn't even require a restart, so we'll see. So it looks like we do have a bit of severe weather to actually cover. So let's go ahead and get the monitors in. So let's take care of that now. So I'll go through different orders.
What streams do we have this week?
Monday, Tuesday, and then of course the Wednesday list. So basically it's going to be 4 days. Oh, you're asking for new streams? Well, I'm happy to announce that Mineral Wells is finally back. That is, after so long. And I actually found out that there's a FM radio station that actually relays the Fort Worth RWT off of KWN31 out of Cumbie, Texas. The EAS plug confirmed it earlier this week. But now I'm curious to see if they're going to end up streaming the alert on their live stream.
Right.
And what's even weirder is that I found, and the EAS plug confirmed this too, There's an AM station out of Jackson, Tennessee that apparently relays the Daily Dose of New Hampshire practice demo.
And then Tuesday we might cancel.
It depends on what day. It depends on if Illinois is going to do it on a Wednesday again, like they did last year.
Tuesday.
Oh, did they? Oh, did they confirm it?
Yeah.
Okay, so Kansas will be on Wednesday. I'm not sure about Missouri though, if that's going to be on Tuesday. So 11 a.m. on Wednesday the 5th. Okay, so yeah, so Missouri and Kansas will be on Wednesday the 5th, and Illinois will be on the 4th at 10 a.m. Yep, just like just like the way it's been done. Do the tornado drill alongside the outdoor warning siren test.
Right.
And then, just like in those previous years, this special test message will take the place of the routine test on Wednesday this week. So it's gonna be kind of strange not having Chicago for weekly test Wednesday. um, no, because when Chicago did the Illinois tornado drill, because the majority of their coverage is Illinois, they counted that as the weekly test for the week. They didn't do a second weekly on a Wednesday. They didn't do a second test. They only did the second test for Indiana, which is going to be the week after. So Tuesday 9:15 they'll send out the test live code tornado warning for Indiana. And then of course the following day Wednesday they'll do the weekly test for the Illinois counties. So yeah, that's yeah. So yeah, it's going to be very different not having Chicago alongside all of this. And Lincoln, yeah, because every station, every office in Illinois is not going to be doing a well, not every office. Chicago and Lincoln particularly will not. That's right, because they serve Missouri and Kentucky. Quad Cities, because of course they serve Iowa and St. Louis too. Well, yeah, well, St. Louis will be part of the drill, so.
And Kansas City is gone, sadly.
Yep, it is official. We didn't even have it for long, which is very disappointing. Anyway, what was I about to do? I was about to add stations for the marginal risk tomorrow, and then of course over the next few days.
To go ahead and FM stations too, like KRCU.
Yep, I have those on a special dedicated list. Which, speaking of which, I should pull up right now.
That was do we have many Dark Sea streams yet? No, we don't, do we? Although I think they're all down. The stations are all down. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
All
that's
Dark City is on some kind of like working process with the transmitters.
well. With no severe weather occurring, this would be a good time to
Right.
get that done. Oh my goodness, everybody wants Lake Street now. They really want to hear that song that I've been raving to, that's for sure.
Get my kind of request.
I do not know if it went through.
Should get the channels we've been checking.
Let me
Should we look at
yeah, let me check it very quickly here because it closes in like 5 minutes. Yes, I gotta do it quickly before gotta do it quickly before it closes. Let's see. This guy. Hmm. Doesn't appear to be in the held for review. Doesn't appear to be in the held for review section. That's odd. Hmm. Interesting. It didn't come up. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it didn't show up yet. ThinkPad's almost dead. As I just saw the brightness go down. There we go. Let's get all the Norman stations in here.
Yeah, and then of course, directly in that stage 3. I don't think that you are more southeast Missouri.
I don't know about KICM, but we're gonna, yep, we're gonna put all the Norman stations in here. No, ACCU in Valid Mount.
Oh, and what's that? Oh yeah, KGAF. That's never been there.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get that link replaced. So just those 4 stations, and then day 3, the marginal risk shifts further south. Shifting further south through Texas. So meaning now Dallas, the Dallas Fort Worth area is now involved.
But they're due for stuff. Not gonna lie, they're due.
They are. Oh yeah, they're really going to be due. Especially with what's going to come on. Especially with what's going to come on Tuesday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that might. We might get a moderate out of that somewhere.
Yeah, because I saw a video because I saw N.H. Snyder's video on the risk with the 30% probability for severe weather. Yeah, that's not good. That's not looking good at all.
Well, even more sick, North Carolina. Oh my God.
Didn't I remove those already?
I was looking at
I don't think I did.
North Carolina, and it's down there. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah, on Wednesday, but then the only question is, are they going to do the tornado drill despite this or not?
I know.
But we're gonna have to wait and see what happens. I should have gotten it. Let me refresh. No, it doesn't look like it's gone through. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Good. So it probably didn't show up on mine. All right. So I'll go ahead and write that down. Because I thought I removed those stations already. Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. That's all right. Okay, there we go. That's been fixed now. Yeah, let's finish setting up Monday's risk, and then we'll move on to Tuesday's outlook. Yeah, and then I'll take care of Tuesday and Wednesday's outlook after I have lunch. So I'm adding all the Fort Worth stations and Tulsa. Oh yeah, and I might want to add Oklahoma City in there too.
And Stillwater.
Yep, and of course their respective stations. I'll be adding those as well. So let's see. Now this will be KTMC's time to shine. Okay.
And I doubt it's gonna reach St. Louis. It's gonna be closed. Let's see when they comes out tomorrow. That'll give
Looks good.
what they're expecting. But Elizabeth Ford was gonna be for like south of Springfield, Missouri, but it looks like.
Oh yeah, Tuesday's risk. Yeah, it's gonna look ugly.
Is my area in it yet? People are down.
You're very close in the 15%. But this thing's actually on day 4, so tomorrow we're going to get the final outlook. So we're going to be getting the final outlook tomorrow. Well, not the final outlook, but we're going to be getting day 3 but we're going to be getting what the exact severe weather risk will be tomorrow. We're going to get the exact severe weather risk tomorrow, so.
The first started as light first, I was saying,
and then of course, as we and as they update it multiple times a day. Well, considering that thing's on day 3, they're only going to update it once. Then they're going to update the day 2 twice, and then of course they'll update the day 1.
And of course, the hamburger yesterday.
Of course I did, and I went back on WJON's log, and my logger, and I actually got the Amber message. Yeah, that was a pretty scary Amber Alert, but yeah, these next few days are going to be quite crazy, let me tell you that. So yeah, Tuesday is going to be quite fun, let me tell you. We get to start. Well, Tuesday, as I said, Tuesday is going to be most likely the first severe weather event where I'll be using a new naming scheme for my compilation. So, meaning that all those previous names that I had are going to be discontinued because I find that most of these events are conflicting with each other.
And we can't forget about the unboxing videos.
Yep, I'm still planning to release those. I have already completed the editing and exporting procedure on those. I just need to find a time to get those uploaded. And speaking of the old products from 2019 and 2021, those are all set to go. Yep, I have thought it over again. I've thought of new editing methods, and now the project is officially clear to move through.
Oh my god. August 10th, 2020. I hope that's in there.
Well, I have what I've got. I mean, a lot of the old stuff is probably considered, well, in my case, lost media, but whatever I have in there is what I've got. So.
Did you have any?
I have not found any footage from 2020. So for right now, the 39 parts that are already there is what we've got. So it'll run from June until August 7th. Plus, I'm going to have one more special video release on the 8th at 3:30 p.m. And then, of course, August 11th will be the premiere of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? A new series will be debuting on the channel. It'll be a seasonal show, so we're gonna make this a 200 episode first season. And then, of course, when we get to the spring tapings, we'll tape the second season of the show.
So do we know if it's gonna be a national test here yet? I would think.
Well, it's kind of early to tell, but I'm sure we'll find out a little more, as we get there. But yeah, I mean, this severe weather risk, there's a lot to comprehend. So, and it's already past 12 noon. So,
yeah, get the test done.
Yep, that's what we're gonna do right now before we go on our first break. While I go have lunch, and then when we come back, we're gonna do the county requests for this week. Yeah, we're going to do the county request for this week. We're going to set up the rest of the severe weather potential, and then I'm going to get the intro sequences sent over for the intro sequence that will run for the month of March on my EAS videos, and then of course we'll do the Street View video for this week, which will be the other direction of Lake Street. There's a song I've been wanting to use in the Street View video since I found it, and now I get to finally use it, but hopefully I get the positioning of it correct. Well, then of course after that we'll play our games, and then of course we'll tape 10 more episodes of 5th Grader, and that will take us into the Blackhawks and the Ducks later tonight at 9. So, we got all that and more coming up for you in just a matter of minutes. Stick around.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
that's not the right card. Welcome back, everybody. We're about ready to get on to the kind requests now. All right. Updates on this machine are done. Let's start it off. But before we get to the kind requests, though, there are a few more things I have to go back on. I want to take care of those really quickly here. Yep, of course, because this is the first day of the month. DWES, of course, runs a monthly, so let's take care of this now while we have the chance. Then we'll take care of the county requests. Then we'll move on to. I'll copy over the June intro sequences, the March intro sequences while we're here.
EAS Society's EAS Relay Network. This system is activated to quickly provide warnings during emergencies. Regular tests of the system are conducted on the first day of every month at 12:15 p.m. Central Time. Additionally, network participants may originate their own tests on a weekly basis, either at a scheduled time or random times throughout the week. Weekly tests originating from the network's CAT server are conducted once a week on Sundays at 12 p.m. Central Time. The following tones will conclude this monthly test of the emergency alert system.
All right. Then we need GAP from here. All right. Let's send over the intro sequences for June while we're here, March while we're here. March through June. And while that download continues, I'm going to go ahead and sync the iTunes library to copy over the new songs. Skip that procedure. Skip that. If it will skip. Yeah, we're just about to. Well, we're going to get to the county requests in just a few short minutes. I'm sending over the March and June intro sequence from my computer to my iPad for my compilations. This will especially be used for the first compilation of such. That will be on Tuesday. Yep, that's right. Give iTunes as much time as it needs to back up the device. Yep, we're in the middle of prepping those monitors, and then we're gonna get to the, and then we're gonna get to the big day 4 after we do the counting requests and before we get to the Street View video for this week. Oh, I see the update's ready.
That's why because
Right. There we go. The update is done. It's like the backup can't be canceled or something. At least, at least the document will come back as it is. So let's go ahead and reboot the. Go and restart the system to apply the new insider update. While we wait for all of that, I forgot to do this earlier. Let's clear off all the check marks on my weekly test board. I guess as I'll call it. And then if I, and then now I've got to get the college portion of the board ready for next week. Let's get that set as well. So, all right, so the college board is all set up. Yeah, it looks like the backup's taking a while. Not sure if I can skip it or not. I'll tell it not to start it back up here. I'll just click cancel and tell it not to trust. No, I don't want it backed up. Just copy over the songs. That's all I want. Yep, here they all come. And that's it. Yeah, I didn't want the device backed up. I just needed to copy over the songs. I'll wait for the Insider machine to finish updating, and then I'll get everything back up and running. Well, we need the 4-year opening still, but all right, that's done. We have the county requests all set and ready to go. Okay, now let's get to it. All right, there we go. It took me 3 tries to get that right, and we took care of that. Now let's get our let's get our things back on here. Well, now let's get our things back on here before we move on. All right, the Weather Scan Network is back on the air. Yep, and there's the config file exactly as I left it. I like that new notepad. It keeps everything, even files that I did not save. Nope, I do not need voice mod. All right. So there we go. We took care of that. Well, good. Thanks for closing the sorry video because I was about to do that. So anyway, let me go ahead and get the county requests up now. I'm thinking I left out some wording. Yeah, I think I left something out at the end. So we're gonna probably do it again. All right, took me some time to get it right, and this time did it correctly. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and upload it. Review Arkansas. Velia. Here we go. Yeah, I've acknowledged it. ES recreation. Fairfield is underwater. Add this to my playlist collection. All right, now let's pick up with where we left off on the severe weather. We're on day 4 right now. So, we're currently on day 4. We're gonna start with we're gonna move on with the NWR stuff that is in the. Well, actually, We're actually gonna go up and down the. We're actually gonna go up and down. So, no, we're gonna start with the Eastern Seaboard. Well, we're gonna start with what we find in the east, and then of course we'll work our way. We'll work our way down the line from there. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. So it looks like a lot of Alabama is in this. So Arab, Birmingham, and hopefully I finally get to use it. Our brand new Columbus stream, Florence. So that's Alabama. This time Arkansas is involved. Obviously, no Arizona, or California, or Colorado, or Connecticut, or Florida. No Georgia. Georgia's not involved. Now Iowa. Well, parts of Illinois, but Marion does not work. I do have a backup for it. It looks like it's bleeding into Evansville, so sure, let's have Evansville on this as well. Kansas is not involved. Well, it looks like parts of Kentucky are, but I don't think it's going to be our portion of Kentucky. Every Louisiana place is involved. So, Baton Rouge, Lafayette, Monroe, Shreveport, no Massachusetts or Maine or Michigan, no Minnesota. Well, it looks like Missouri is involved, but for good measure, we're going to add every single one. We're going to add every single one for good measure. Eldon, Missouri, Springfield, Missouri, and St. Louis. North Carolina, we will get to the Carolinas when we get there. So no Carolinas, no North Dakota, no Nebraska. Next state is going to be Oklahoma. So this time, actually, Norman won't be involved. It'll be Tulsa that's going to take the spotlight. It'll be Tulsa that'll take the spotlight. No Oregon, no Pennsylvania. South Carolina doesn't come through yet. But then we got Tennessee. It does not go into Morristown, so we'll leave that out. And I have not seen Shelbyville relate anything, which has become a big problem. Amarillo, no Austin. But once again, the DFW Metroplex will be involved. Well, actually, I'm just going to copy the whole thing from right up here on the Monday side. There we go. That takes care of that for me. Of course, Lufkin, Texas is going to be involved this time around. And of course, our new station, Mineral Wells. We'll include that also. And of course, WSK 36 out of Texas. We'll include that as well. No Virginia, no Wisconsin. All right, so that concludes the first part. Yep, bring that list back because I'm going to need it. Okay, wherever it wants to start, we'll start at the bottom. Okay, fair enough. KISR and KTMC, we're going to use them both. Okay, that's Tulsa. Topeka is not involved. Let's move on to the next office on the list. This is going to be this one. This is for the Arkansas portion of Shreveport. No Rapid City. Well, there is some stuff in Paducah we need. KRCU. WMIX, this will take the place of Marion. AMIS. And then WKDZ. Now, with this change, depending on how the severe weather event plays out tomorrow, we may not be able to do Roblox on Tuesday this week. So keep that in mind. We may not get to Roblox on Tuesday because of this event. But we'll have to see how it plays out. Norman, we already know we don't need Norman. Obviously, New Orleans. I'm going to put some extras in here just in case. So I'm going to put WBRH in case that other stream doesn't take anything. WGUO for New Orleans. And then also for New Orleans, I'm going to add DRN. I'm going to have them in my monitor too, because I know they serve New Orleans. So we'll see what happens here. WNKX and WJJM. Okay, I guess I'll have to go find a different one. Well, as soon as I find one that works, then. No, not test schedules. Streams, that's it. There we go. That's what I wanted. What is this? The Central Alert Repository app for iOS. Yeah, so this app's in beta, so as a result I would have to join the I would have to install Test Flight on an iPad or on an iOS in order to join their beta and try out the app and see how it goes. So that's kind of interesting that they're actually developing their own app for iOS, which is pretty cool. Maybe they'll even have their own like alert capturing apps someday. That would be pretty nice. I mean, all these people are coming together to create something like this. This is just amazing. Now that I see it, I mean, they've come a long way within 10 years, and I'm impressed at all the work they've done. Anyway, what other transmitters are we looking at here? We don't know about the rest of these, so we're just going to leave them alone for now. Okay, let's continue on. We need KFSU because that is part of Arkansas. Of course, they do relay stuff for KSU. Everything else is good. Oh, wait. Mississippi is also part of this, too. So WWMS has to be added as well. Lubbock. Well, actually, parts of Louisville are involved as well. So we're going to add WRUS onto the list as well. KQUS, KCMH, and KCAC. I don't know why I have not fixed that, but it doesn't work. I think there was a better station on Comcast that actually took severe thunderstorm products. Let me look at the Comcast logger and take a look. And there's a toggle to. Oh, we can choose certain event codes now and locations too. Ooh, that's kind of neat. We are only going to show. Let's only show severe thunderstorm warnings. So then it'll just show that, and it won't show anything else. Let me go down to the last time we had a severe weather event for Arkansas. Okay. I guess not then. Let's instead do flash flood warning. Okay. Alright, this should help us. And now we should see Arkansas on this list. And it should come up under a call sign of some kind. Here we go. Faulkner, Perry. This should be the right one. Because it has a event code of Comcast. So let me see what call sign it came up as. KABZ was the call sign. Okay, let's look at their website. So this is what they monitor. So let's see what their stream link is. It just comes up as this weird player, which does in fact work, but I don't know what the URL is. So again, we'll have to see what the URL is. Oh, or I have a better idea. Let's go to online radio box and look for it. Well, yeah, let's head to the online radio box and see if it's there. KBZ is the name. Hey, there it is. Okay, inspect, and then stream, and this is their URL. Let's try that instead of K. Let's have that and KQUS together because I want to see if KBZ actually ends up streaming any of this stuff. If it streams alerts, great. Then we'll use it for the event. If not, oh well. But it is all right. We will see how it goes. We'll see how well it plays out. Okay, that done. Let's move on. Lake Charles, of course, we already have a stream for WSK 80, so now we just need to add the rest. KHHY, I don't think I've seen them stream alerts, so yeah, they're done for. But we will add the other Lake Charles transmitters in here, or streams, I should say, not transmitters. KKGB, KQID. No Kansas City or Jacksonville. Here's Jackson. We're going to add them all. We're adding all of them. WMER. I'm going to have to grab that link again. I'm going to do WBBV on this one for a change. I've done KLSM too much. Let's try BBV instead. Okay, so that's WFCA, the Live FM, WNLA. Alright, I gotta keep QID on there. AHMB. R. Well, actually, I can look back at a previous entry on my logger and I can find the link for it. In logs, WMER. There it is. Then I can just copy the URL and paste it right in. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I see one more test I gotta go back on. We'll take care of that as well when we're done here. No Jackson. Indianapolis is in the clear. We do need WJOU. Oh my goodness, I have yet to update that link too. Because that's the old one. And then the Sunday stuff. I have JOU already on here, so MAS, let's see. JML. This is Opus. And this is WJOU. Alright, moving on. No Houston, no Hastings, no GSP yet, no Green Bay, no Green Bay. The next office then on the list, not Goodland, because Kansas is not involved. Oh yeah. What was that station again? That does stuff for KWN31. Let me go back on the EAS plug and confirm it. So let's see. I'm gonna gotta go back on my history because I know it's there. Or at least it should be. I gotta go really deep into the list. There it is. Yep, KSST, that's the one we want. So this will be our first opportunity to see if they stream alerts or not. Considering the great amount of counties it serves. So we'll see if it ends up streaming alerts on their live stream. If not, oh well. But let's add some more. No, wait, that's on the other side of the. Okay. Yeah, forget about that. Let's move on. And I think that's all of them. Oh wait, Alabama I think is involved too, because I heard Birmingham's probably going to be issuing stuff. So our selection of Alabama stations will carry over, but we'll also add ACV and ALJ. So we're going to be bringing those streams back. ALJ relates stuff for Tuscaloosa. And then we tried Troy Public Radio, and I know it's somewhere on here. Troy. I probably do not have it on this list. Okay, then let's check my logger and see if it's there. Nope. Then I'm sure John's WX monitor has it. Troy Public Radio. WPSU. Alright. I think that's it. Yep, that's the end of that risk. Alright. Now we go to day 5, the slight risk in the Carolinas. So that's for Tuesday. Now we're on to Wednesday, and there's a lot of them. So we're actually gonna go in the reverse order by state. So I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. So Rock Hill, Greenville, Charleston. That's South Carolina. Pennsylvania is not involved, but Virginia is. I forgot about that at the start. Now Roanoke's outside of the range, so I don't think we're gonna get anything out of that. So my station will take whatever it takes, and John's station will accept whatever he takes. So we got Virginia in there. We got all of South Carolina. Now we need parts of North Carolina. So all Raleigh transmitters. Then we need Warsaw. Mamie. I don't think it's going to be enough for Linville, North Carolina, but let's put it in just in case. Just in case. Same story with Garner, Charlotte, and Chapel Hill. We're gonna add all North Carolina stations into here, just in case anything else happens outside of the risk. So it's best to be prepared than to be sorry. So, okay, so yeah, it's best to be ready. Okay, so what do we have right now? Oh, I see parts of Philadelphia are going to be in this too. But mainly it's going to be on the Atlantic City side. So we're talking the southern part, the immediate southern part of New Jersey. So I don't think that's going to be enough for, well, maybe only 1 or 2 counties in Pennsylvania might get alarmed, but I don't think that's going to be enough. That's all right. We'll leave it up to John to relay stuff for Pennsylvania. But for now, let's continue. We have KC85 Savannah, another stream I've been waiting for a long time. I'm happy that's there. And I think that's it. I think that's all of them that we need NWR wise. Now let's go by forecast office and get any FM streams that are missing. Blacksburg isn't really in the risk. Well, actually, part of it is, but I don't think it's. Oh, maybe Roanoke is in the risk. Well, now that I think about it, let's add Roanoke. Just to be ready for anything. Let's see. Okay, it took the capitalized MP3. Okay, good. All right, that's ready. Columbia, yep, we need them all. GFG, DXY, XRY, we need them all. Well, actually, let's go to WMLS and just grab them. So in WMLS, EX lock, WGFG, nope, WXRY, there it is. All right, let's grab this guy here. The one that's always been stuck on receiving alert. All right, so then we'll grab WGFG. WDXY. We'll use the AAC version of that. Okay, that's for Columbia. Moving on down the line. We have all of Raleigh. But for Wilmington, North Carolina now, we are going to need something. And I'm going to add WDE in here too because Delaware is in the slight risk, so we're going to add that in. Let's move on. No, Miami. We already have everything already for Mount Holly. Newport, we got a lot of them to add. WERO for Newport. WERX is already going to be on the list when I re-add it for next week. So we're just going to grab WERO. I got to make sure that it's correct. Here we go. Bob 93.3 WERO, Washington, North Carolina. Yep, that's the one we want. And let's add JKX as well in case that fails. It's best to have a secondary station. It's best to have a secondary stream in there in case the primary one does not go through. I don't think that's going to be good enough for Peachtree City. We have everything for Raleigh already. AGO no longer works. What a shame. I think that's it. I think that's everything. I see parts of Jacksonville are going to be involved too, so I'm going to add WOKA just for good measure. All right. I think that's it. That is everything for the severe weather event for this coming week. Now, we're about ready to move on to the Street View video now, but before we get to that, we have this test to go back on here that apparently just happened, so let's take care of it so I can finalize the weekend video. I call that trick attention header skipper. All right. So then after we finish the Street View video, we will play our games for this week. So we'll play 18, Game of Life, both editions of Way Sorry regular, the standard Way Sorry, and Way Sorry strategy. After we play those games, then we will get on to our tapings of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader. Then after that, we'll find something to fill in the 9 o'clock slot. So we'll see what we can fill in. But for right now, this is going to be the final piece of that video. Alright, let's make sure we have everything, because then immediately after I take care of the Street View video, this thing will be finalized. And it looks like we're good. Okay. But let me, furthermore, make sure the county request video went up. Brand new crossing signals. Ugly as hell. Ooh. And I did subscribe to Max the Mulligan last night. And I haven't, Oh, looks like he has African Gray, too. It's also one of those talking birds. Daily dose of internet. After years of searching, Kat finds the perfect box. Stitch is enjoying his box. Now, yeah, pretty nice, huh? Okay. Now, I actually also just realized a few more things. I never went back on the Borealis. Oh, yep, Borealis. So, let's start with that, and then I gotta go back on the Southwest Chief. So, 1308. So, 1:08 p.m. was when the Borealis went through. So, I want to go back on Borealis. So, the Borealis and the afternoon Southwest Chief and Zephyr. So, after I go back on those, then we should be set. All right. That's one. Now let's go to Galesburg, and then I'll actually go to Columbus, Wisconsin, and we'll meet the Empire Builder there. That's the California Zephyr. All right, let's head to Mendota and see where the chief is. Oh, Mendota rail cam got knocked offline. Yep, streamed 18 hours ago. Okay. All right, now we'll have to go on the trade tracker and we'll see when the chief arrived in Galesburg. But I'm sure they're working diligently to get Mendota back online. So I guess we'll have to wait till then. 1243 was the chief in Galesburg, and the Zephyr was at 1114. So 1243 and 1114 for both. Visit the reef every. Oh, there we go. We already did the Zephyr. Now we just need the chief. And there we go. That was all I needed to see. And I've already acknowledged all of this stuff too. So, now we'll head over here. And I'll put on Columbus, Wisconsin to wait for the builder to show up. It's kind of late today. And assuming the two winning votes is Lake Street, that will be the Street View video we will do. So first let's find the start of it, because we're going in the other direction this time. So yes, this time around we're going in the other direction. So now I gotta remember where the Lake Street wording is. This is another one of those Street View videos that's been long overdue for like a what do you call it, sequel? Yeah, something like that. Where Lake Street goes onto the other side. Then it runs underneath the CTA. We basically follow it into downtown. And there is the end of it right here. Okay, we are ready to start. Let me get into Street View mode here. Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Why is it underground? Oh, here we go. This is where we actually start. Now where are we in the public parking? There we go. Yes, that is the place I want to be, but it's a one-way street. So we are going to have to find another way. to start this thing. So this is where Lake Street becomes a two-way road. So this is where Lake Street becomes two ways. Let's start it after the crosswalk. Let's start there. All right. I already know what song I would like to use, but I want to see if I can get any more ideas. So let's have our soundtrack going as well to help me along. All right. We're ready. Let's go. Wait, is this another one-way road? Oh no, it's one way. So we'll have to take it to Wacker Drive. So okay, here we go. We're going to turn right. We're gonna go left onto Wacker Drive. It's gonna take us a while to get past this section here. Upper Wacker. All right, here comes Lake Street again. Oh wait, we're supposed to take it all the way. We're supposed to take it all the way. So we are supposed to take it all the way to the end, where we'll meet Lake Street again. Here we are, Lake Street. There we go. Now we're on the wrong side of Lake Street. There we go. Now we're on the correct side. Well, we were. Maybe I just need to go slow around that section. Let's try going slow. Well, mostly helped. My goodness, there's going to be a lot of editing we're going to need to do on this part. There we go. But good, we can keep going two ways on Lake Street. I don't know if I like the way it handled the previous light. We had just used this. We had literally just used this song. Alright, let's start again from Kedzie. I'd rather save that for a Southside video. We already used that one. We used that one already. We haven't used this one yet. On a Street View video, that is. So we could start Lake Street off like this. And then have it transition to Sinking Boat when we get to 294. Let's do this part again at Laverne Avenue. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. Let's try to take it slow. There we go. Yep, now go to the other side. Yes, much better. Okay, let's pause for a second and do some quick editing. Let's just pause for a moment and edit the first part of the video because it's already quite long as it is. So yeah, let's edit the first part of this before we even continue, as this part was quite difficult on its own. Yeah, I mean, by itself, this part was difficult. It was just difficult to make. Let me tell you, I mean, to go through all these lights and everything while driving under a CTA overpass. I mean, well, I really shouldn't say it's an overpass. It's more of which is a viaduct. It's a long old viaduct. I mean, damn, what kind of maintenance are these CTA people doing? So if I find any issues along the way, again, I'm gonna trim them down. So, and the next segment after that, here's where it splits ways again. And then here we go, Laverne Avenue. Where's Laverne? Yeah, this is Laverne right here. Wow, dishes on a Saturday. What kind of luck is that? Well, if that's what he's gonna put me through, I guess we're gonna go on another commercial. We're gonna take our next break here, and when we come back, we're gonna finish the Street View. We're gonna continue production on the Street View video and get it all finalized. welcome back, everybody. That was unexpected. I was not planning on doing that today, especially after yesterday. Now, let's continue on with the Street View video from where we left off. So here's where we left off at, on Pine Avenue. In fact, we're almost done with this first part. We'll return into the viaduct. All right. With that done, let's move on. Down so we go through Oak Park. And that's the end of it. A dust storm warning. And that's the Borealis coming, I believe. There's the Concord Place Retirement Building. Oh yeah, now this is becoming familiar territory. Underneath a few railroad bridges. And now we are about to merge onto I-290. And then after we get off of 290, we're going to stop again. We can do some more edits. Yeah, so we can make some more edits. We want Lake Streets. Okay, then I guess we're going to keep going to 355 then when we move on to the next area. Yeah, when we move on to the next parts. Addison Green Meadow Shopping Center. I hate to say it, but I've used Greenfly already. That would be a better fit for Lake Street. But I decided to go all out with it on Algonquin Road. But I still have a few new ones in my collection I could introduce. That's as far as it'll take us. Okay. So then we're going to have to go to that other service then to complete the video. Yeah, we're done with the train tracker. Give it a bit to load. Again, in Madison, Illinois. Oh, we're on Lake Street already. But this is not the part of Lake Street that we were on. This is the part. All right, and that's where we shall proceed after we put this 15-minute segment in. Sidebar somewhere. I did not. Okay. I just wanted to be absolutely sure if I saw a bar or not. Yeah, there's a lot of editing to be done in this part, which is why we're. To get up to this crosswalk there. Right past that church. So when we get to this light, that's where we're gonna. Oh wow! Looks like that bar actually comes up on the video plenty of times. Here's where we try again past that bar. And I also hate to say it, but I've already used this one as well. Here's where we try again past the marathon. and then we end up doing it right. $294 north, whole. Then we take 290. And then it goes straight forward. So, great progress on the Street View videos so far, but now I got something else to take care of. I'm gonna go pretty quick, so no break needed. All right, that's done. Let's march on. Let's continue on now with Lake Streets. And yes, we unfortunately already used Dimension 8. So, So we're now in Roselle as Lake Street goes down to 2 lanes. We're going to take it up to Randall Road in Elgin. Hanover Park. And it goes down to 2 lanes again. Now we are in Streamwood. Now we're in Bartlett. Well, we were. Well, now we're switching between Bartlett and Streamwood, apparently. There's no way we could be in Elgin already. Illinois Route 59. And somehow we're back in Streamwood. Once again alternating between Streamwood, Bartlett, and Elgin. I think we actually might be in Elgin this time. Yeah, I believe we are, because I can see some power line towers up ahead. Here's where it then becomes a junior expressway of sorts. Then I'm going to see how much farther this thing goes after that. Well, the low battery message came up right as I plugged it in. Plain Boulevard. Randall Road. I'm going to end it right there at that light. Because how much farther does this thing go? A long, long way. Because this highway continues for a while. Wait a minute. You know what? Maybe we should keep going. Let's take it to Pingree Grove instead. I think that makes sense. So then where it splits, yeah, there is supposed to be more, but it doesn't let us go that far. So yeah, that's as good as it gets. So there we go. That is the completion of the production, well, recording phase of this production. Now we have to do the editing, then of the remaining parts of Lake Street. So now we get to the editing of the rest of this. Yeah, then after that part, I was undecisive as to whether we were going to continue or not. So I've decided then that we would proceed from there. I think that's the builder coming. So we go around the traffic circle. There we go. All right, the editing process is done. Let's verify that the new songs have copied over. Yep, I see them. It's kind of tough to decide where to start because, like I said, a lot of these have already been used. I don't think we've used this guy yet. Yeah, I don't think we've used this song yet in a Street View video. Then, of course, here's one I really would like to use. There he goes. There he goes to Chicago. There we go. So great. We can now extend the song. Great. So then I can add this song in afterward, and then I can extend it as far as I like. As far as I'd like to. Not quite where I wanted it to be. Not quite where I want it to be. How about here? As soon as we get to 294. That's where I want it to be. This is where I want it to be. That's exactly where I want it to be. These are the wrong order now. I really like the way this turned out. I probably might want to extend this song a little further than that, so. That's the only way I can get it to fit. Okay. So, let's save that for North Avenue when we do that. I do not recall if we had used this song already. No, I do not think we have. So, Twins, Chips, Seeking Boat, and Fire on the Horizon will be the two songs that we will use in this week's Street View video. That we will be using in this week's Street View. Do not know if we have used this yet. But I am going to assume that we have not. If we haven't, oh well. If we have not used it yet, oh well. Well, if we have used it actually, oh well, that's on me. Actually, no. I okay, that is too short. We already used that one. We used Dreamland already, didn't we? Yeah, for Elston. Diversion? No, let's save that for another time. So what does that leave us with now? I think I recall at the beginning of one video we used that, but I am not sure if it is that case or not. No, I don't think we've used this one yet. Yeah, I don't think we've used this one. In this particular series, I don't think we've used this song yet. So, we're going to use it at the very end of the video. So this is going to come right after Fire on the Horizon concludes. Well, actually, Chippy is going to start right after. Or we could extend this. Yeah, I think we should extend this just like we did with Twins. Let's do that. That'll give us a lot more chiptune songs to play around with. So this will give us more room. There we go. I know it's probably going to sound weird in a few places, but this is the best as I can get it to fit. Alright, so the Street View video is complete, but guess what? More tests! I can't believe KLT has not fixed this yet. But there should not be an attention signal on a test like this. There's, of course, another Comcast. Yes, John, that is how it should be done. Okay, there was a lot of glitching out, so we're gonna have to do it again. From the... Yeah, we're gonna have to do it over from square one, so. Alright, and let's take care of this dust storm warning, which is last. And that will be the end of this Street View video.
Arizona Route 87 between mile markers 124 and 132. Locations impacted include Arizona City, Randolph, Toltec, Village, and Casa Grande. Dust storms lead to dangerous driving conditions with visibility reduced to near zero. If driving, avoid dust storms if possible. If caught in one, pull off the road, turn off your lights, and keep your foot off the brake. Motorists should not drive into a dust storm.
All right. So that's the end of that. The end of that part. So, oh wait a minute, hold on. There was one more Comcast I said. Good thing I remembered. Let's go back on that really quickly. All right. Now back to the weekend video to wrap this up. Now this thing's gonna go right at the very end. Another Comcast. What is this? This one came at 12:41, but it has a time of 2:35 for some reason. Well, you people are getting your Comcast in at the perfect time because I'm just about to end the weekend video. All right, that should be it.
CSC 4004 over.
All right, there we go.
Information. Just do a 10 on reduction and route over.
All right, that's going to be the end of that. So, with the Street View video completed now, yeah, that was when I put the credits together. So, this week we used Twins, the sinking boat one that I've been wanting to use, and I can't recall if I used Fire on the Horizon, but I believe I did. But if I haven't, then I am. 1069. All right. So there's my weekly test. things from this week premiering now. So, now because we are doing the other direction of Lake Street, we're going to be basically taking the original description and we're going to be reusing it. But basically, we're going to put it all in the opposite order. So everything's already good, but we just need to put them all in the reverse order. So meaning everything that we have here is going to be reversed. So Randall Road's going to be placed at the bottom, and then of course, so basically everything here is going to go backwards, and there's some objects that I think got put into the description here by accident. So everything here is going to be thrown in backwards. So basically it'll all be reversed. That's how simple these are. So this will become a but then there may be some changes. Some other changes too. So this is going to become a right-hand turn now. And this will now be coming soon. That's the original description. I have the songs that we're going to be using. So that's how simple doing these second direction street view videos are when it comes to this. So that's done. So with the weekend test video already finalized, let's go ahead and begin the export of that. 720p to speed up the upload. So then street viewing Lake Street from Chicago to Pingree Grove. This will be private because we have to put the description in. Save it to the street viewing collection. And also, as such, from Elgin to Chicago. So we're going to be renaming the original Lake Street video. So there's the builder again, the same builder we saw. I recall plugging the drive in. There we go. Wait, stop. We're not supposed to be airing it. Okay. So we're basically taking the original Lake Street. We're taking the original description, I mean, and we're just basically reversing the order. So everything's the same, except the order on all of these is reverse. So again, there's Western. Here's Kedzie. And then Pulaski. This will stay as it is. That's going to remain as it currently is. Harlem Avenue will also stay as it is. First Avenue, yep, that will remain as it is as well. Then Manheim Road. Oh, we never put down the eastern part of Manheim on both the old and the new. But you know what? Let's do that. So let's show all. Is it still preparing? Yeah, it's still preparing, so yeah, I'm gonna reload the page so that way we can get Lake Street when it shows up. So we'll be working with both the old and the new Lake Street videos. So I forgot to put down Manheim. All right, now that the upload process has begun, it should now show up. There it is. There it is. So one will be the old, and the other will be the new. Will be the new present video. But there are going to be some differences here. There's going to be some differences. Continue on I-290 west. There is no continue on North Avenue because we don't take North Avenue. York Road to York Road, and I believe it's exit 13. And if I did get the number correct, it should be 13. 290. It's actually exit 12. Okay, I'll fix the number. So exit 12 to York Road. Now, Lake Street continues on as such. Now, there's going to be some different ways we are going to have to handle this. So, now those directions of York Street are most likely not going to be right. So, we'll have to pull that up and we'll fix it. I'm checking each and every one. So, this is going to be a right-hand turn now for Grand Avenue. Oh, and then there's Kingery Highway South. And if we have to adjust the order of that, we will do so. We'll just go ahead and we'll just grab the rest and move them down. Move them down here. So this will be a left turn for Army Trail. There is no exits for I-290. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there is. That's if we continue, that's if we go on to 355. So it's basically the opposite. First is I-290, and then I-355 south. I see Medina Road is misspelled. or right. That part of Medina Road is misspelled. Like I said, I will correct the spellings. I'm going to correct the spellings and everything as I move these, as I shift their positions around and everything like that. Here's the next one. This moves to the right hand side, and this gets moved to the left. And this will be a left turn onto Greenbrook Boulevard, which has not yet been done. IL 390 East, Illinois 59, that will remain the same. This is going to be a right hand turn now. All right. So we will now, from downtown Chicago to Pingree Grove. Starts in downtown Chicago. And considering there's nothing else, this will be final. So I will get the weekend test video up immediately after the street view video. And then I'll upload the final 15 old alerts episodes, get those ready to go, and then that will be it. So then we'll move on to our games. So we're doing the street view video right now, then we're going to play our games after that. Then, of course, that will be followed by the tapings of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader and everything else like that. So, following where Lake Street goes, near the bustling Michigan corridor. Is one way only, so we instead take part of Wacker Drive to get back to its two-way format. As the CTA, what did the original description look like? Positions and continues through Maywood and Oak Park before briefly merging with I-290 and then continuing on its own through Addison, Itasca, Streamwood, Hanover Park, and Bartlett, before we merge off outside of Elgin at a new I can't really come up with any other great ideas of things like that. Alright, before we render it, let's make sure it's final. Yep, looks like it is. Alright. Then here we go. weekend tests, February 27th through March 1st, 2025. Make sure this is going public. Give the credit, because he's gonna need the credit. I've been remembering to do that. Alright. And we'll upload that thing. And that will be it. Alright. Now, before we move on with the main editing procedure, let's go ahead and get the Street View poll ready to go for next week, along with the county requests. Now, I think we're going to be busy on Saturday, so with that being the case, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to do the same thing that we did before, that we have done, which is do the Street View video the day. Oh, that's right. Well, I might get it done the day before, depending on when I finish taping Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? If not, I will record it and do it on Saturday. I'll do it on Saturday once I get all settled in. So that'll be the story, because I have all day. Because I mean, we don't really have anything else too much going on than that day. We'll see what the case is. So anyway, here we go. Aurora. So let's set up next week's Street View thing. This time we're going to take it to Oswego. Let's do Plainfield Road to Oswego. This poll will go live on March 6th, 3 p.m. Oh wait, no. How do I undo it? Oh, there we go. That fixes it. All right. March 7th, 12 p.m. and expire in 24 hours. Schedule that. All right. If it doesn't cancel on its own, it's all right, because I'm going to need that. All right. Let's clear that old post, and that's it. Oh, wait a minute. We're not supposed to leave the account. Because the thing's still prepping. Okay. My phone is the only one that can leave that. Okay, the requests are ready for next week. Let's put Chehalis. Let's get Chehalis back up and running now. All right. Now, with that done, let's go ahead, head over to the updated video. No claims. That's what I like. I love it. So we can finally air Lake Street on Plainfield TV. We'll put the songs featured at the bottom. All right. Now, like I said, it's going to be easy because, well, mostly easy, but we will find it. So I'll leave that there. Uploading. So going in order. Michigan Avenue. I don't know if 90 or 94 has any sort of connection to Lake Street, but let's take a look and just be sure. There now is an exit to Lake Street. So we will need to label it as, so we'll need to go to outbound. Let's see. Kennedy. Outbound Kennedy, and I think there should be a label somewhere that says, yep, exit 51A to Lake Street. So that's what we need. So we need that. Alstead, then Ogden, Ashland, Damon, Western Avenue, not Springs, Kedzie, Pulaski, Cicero, and then Central Avenue, Harlem, Archer, LaGrange Road. We need both directions because we did both directions. 294 North does not have a connection. So then York. No, we actually called it Elmhurst Road when we created it. And then I-290 West. Westbound. That's what we're on now. Kingery Highway. Grand Avenue, we don't need to worry about that. Let's look at Army Trail. See if we got as far as Lake Street on that. Oh, we never even put Randall Road down. Okay. Oh yeah, there is Lake Street there. Okay. We'll do that then. And then 355. It's actually going to be part of the updated I-94 West. It's going to be part of this, which includes Lake Street on here. So this is like a secondary section. So we'll feature that. And then what else is there? Medina Road. Bloomingdale. What road was this one? It was Roselle. It was part of Roselle Road. So this was part of Roselle. So maybe I mislabeled it, but I will take a look further. IL 390. Wow, that's going to be a lot of them to go through here. So 390. Illinois 59. And lastly, Randall Road, the video we did a few weeks ago. So put these in their places here. Obviously, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to correct this misspelling on Medina Road. All right. Now let's begin. So let's get started. Okay. So first part, I'll close Oconomowoc for right now, but I will put Galesburg on when we're done with this, when we move on to our games. So that will be what we do next after this. So, now let's see. Westchester, Brookfield. No, that's not right. Here it is, Lake Street. Should be it. Does this other side connect to Michigan Avenue? That's the question. That's Grant. No. Downtown. This is downtown. South Water Street. Lake Street. So, no. In fact, we skip past Michigan Avenue entirely. We skip past Michigan Avenue in the update. So we can take that out. But we can go over here and copy Lake Street in there. And look at that. That's all we need to do. Okay, on to the next one now. Next up will be I-90-94. All right, so 41 seconds. I recall pulling that up. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute, we had it. There we go. All right, so this is where it'll go. And the timestamp on this one is 41 seconds. Yep, and it looks like I got it right because I can see part of a sign truss. Yep, I got it right. All right, moving right along. But then what we need on this one is Mannheim because we did eastbound already. So we're going to need the eastbound one. All right. Next up is Halstead. Halstead is up next. So it's actually going to be the very next light. Yeah. I knew, yeah, see? Halstead's right there. Right there in front of your eyes. But let's make sure that I got it right. So 9094. Yep, 43 seconds is Halsted Street. So we're going to go down here and let's find Lake Street somewhere. There we go. Paste that in. Yep, got it right. Save. So again, the timestamp 43 seconds. Up next, Ogden. Yeah, I think I went way too fast. Yep, this is Ogden right here. All right. So 103. Is the timestamp. Okay. Next up, Ashland. That's Ogden. And Ashland is right here, 108. Yep, everything looks to match. Next up should be Damon, and it's not going to be that far either. Right where that rose close sign is, I think that's... Yeah, it's kind of hard, especially around this section, so... Okay, 119 for Damon. Western is up next. Nope. Roll on. Nope. Continue. I think it was before the bridge. So I don't remember that building being there. I think that looks right. 129 for. I think that looks right. 129 for Western. Yep, that is correct. So 129 is Western Avenue because it's the last light before the bridge, before the railroad bridge. All right. Oh my goodness, did I forget to put down California when we did Lake Street? The initial video? I think I did. I think I forgot to put California Avenue down. Yeah, I think I forgot to do California Avenue. Let me pull that up and let me make sure. Because did I put Lake Street down in the original? Hmm. No, I did not, apparently. Nope, I don't think I've cited it. Was this a segment of California Avenue that I skipped? Yeah, I think I might have forgotten to include it. Alright, well, let's bring California Avenue up then and we'll fix it. Okay. So that's Kedzie. Oh yeah, we didn't even put Lake Street down. I did not even put Lake Street down when we did California Avenues or yeah, California Avenue. So let's add it. So let's add it then.
Storm Chase, software.
Well, I had already finalized the weekend test video by then, so. And now Culpepper wants to do a test. Well, all right. Well, in that case, this will be the last update I'm gonna make to the weekend test video, and then it will be absolutely finalized. Yep. Then I'm gonna absolutely finalize it. All right. Now back to Lake Street. So this will be a left-hand turn, and this will be part of. What was the timestamp on that one? 139 is California on this update video.
No way! Hold on! I want to look at it! Look at it! There's no way.
All right. So, yeah, I can hear the game. Yeah, where was that video I did of the crazy. Yeah, for those of you who were not with us last night, we introduced a new segment to our Friday Fun Night show, and I call it the Random Character Extravaganza, where I have all human players on Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I just call a bunch of random characters like semicolons, exclamation marks, ampersands, dollar signs, everything. And let me tell you, I was laughing so hard the first time I did this. The first time we did this last night, as you all could tell, I was laughing so hard. I was laughing so freaking hard over that. That was amazing. Especially what came next. Calling a pound sign and then this one. A dollar sign. Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You called the sign that's not in the puzzle. Good. Yeah, the Big John's clips were what made the iKing clips were what made it funnier. God damn it! So you just started exporting the second video. All right, then this dust storm warning will be the last frickin' thing I'm adding, and then it's final after that. Anyway, let's pull the original up and see where the hell California Avenue ends up. As I said, it's in between Western and Kedzie, so it's gonna go Western and then California. Oh no, it's gonna be after West, so it's gonna be before Western Avenue. So 11:55 for California. There. Yep. Soon. Okay, that's been fixed. Now let's march on. The next step is Kedzie. I think I just signed in the truck. Yep, the truck matches what's there. So we're on to Kedzie now. That stupid undo close tab thing came up. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I find that very annoying. I find that very annoying in the Safari browser. Anyway, let's continue on. Next up is Pulaski. All right, moving on.
Yep.
Nope, continue. Yep, that's Pulaski. Timestamp 215. All right, Cicero is up next.
Oops. All right. No one's not here.
All right. Ooh, the description on Cicero is starting to get full again. It is starting to get full. All right, next road. Next road is actually going to be Central Avenue. So let me make the final additions to this thing, and then that will be it. Yep, this is the kind of joy I get with these weekend things. I get 50 million more things put onto it even after the main video's been finalized. Okay, there we go. Alright, that should be the last one. Alright, please let that be the last one. Alright, let's continue. We're on to Central now. And I've already found it. Oh, and now Central Avenue's full. Great. Alright, do I have to get a pinned comment ready? But I'm gonna, I'm gonna get rid of downtown and rename this to parts. 5,009 characters over 5,000. Through several Chicago neighborhoods. Let's rephrase that. There we go. Now there's enough room. Perfect. All right. Harlem is up next, and I already know where that is, but let's continue anyway. Ridgeland. It's going to be right after Oak Park. So 355 is where Lake Street will be entering on Harlem. So 355. Next up, First Avenue, and I know where that is. Right after the crossing over the Des Plaines River. Take that section out. And Lake Street. No, that's Archer. This is First. Here we go. And yep, now this area is full. 427 is the timestamp on that. "17 characters over." All right. Let's clear and in Park Ridge. Let's rephrase this. There we go. That's better. Now we'll save it. Okay. And next up is Mannheim Road, and we are going to need the original for this one because we got to put down the updated video. Ah, yeah, I love that. So let's start with the original. Well, this is actually the new version. So this is where Lake Street goes. And the other side of Lake Street goes right here. Now this being this one being the updated version. So with this one being the updated version of the video of LaGrange Road. Timestamp on Lake again is 3:30. So we'll need to copy this to here. And we'll do the same thing here. Yeah, because I can tell they are different. All right. So that's what we need. All right, so that's what we need from here. Train too slow. Train too slow. All right. Now, next up will be Elmhurst Road. In fact, I know right out of the gate. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. So 537 for this one. This will be for a left-hand turn. .602 to continue on to 90. 3 will be exit 12. And then we're going to add Lake Street onto it. Right there. There we go. I really like this part. So about halfway through this thing. Pretty nice, huh? Okay. So we did that. 290 West. Do we need the video part? Yeah, Lake Street West. Okay, add that in. Now we need the video portion. This will fill in continue to 290 West. Beautiful. All right, next up, Kingery Highway. Not Kingerly. We didn't do Roosevelt Road East, but we're gonna leave this alone for now. We'll just edit it as such, so there we go. All right. That's Kingery. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't get a timestamp on this one. 622. 626 for the other one. Okay, up next, Army Trail. And this is where Army Trail is. So it's going to be right in that same shopping center. Yeah, there we go. And then that down there. The timestamp on this is 648. All right. Now let's try this again. Hopefully with nothing else much. Hopefully the last edit I will need to make. Add the credits. Okay. All right, that should hopefully be the final edit I will need to make to that. Okay, moving on. I actually might want to check 355 South too, because south from 290, I might want to check this one, see where if Lake Street's there. Yeah, of course it is. So this is where 355 North comes off. And this is where 355 South comes off. I don't know why I have it in there twice. But the timestamp is supposed to be 7:40, and I assume the first one is 7:36. Let's see if that's true. Nope. 7:33 is the first timestamp. Okay, next up, Medina Road. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I did something right. Let me try that again. Well, everything else otherwise is correct, except now I'm going to have to pull everything else back and update the descriptions again. Damn it, what was I thinking? Or did I not cut this part off? Yeah, this is probably what I should have done. Okay, now there's a big music conflict. Alright. Well, it's being slightly adjusted. But we're gonna keep. Okay, so that's where we're gonna pause. Okay, yeah. Sorry, but we're gonna have to bring everything back. We're gonna have to bring every video back. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to bring every video back. Every video. Yeah, I hate to do it, but we're gonna have to start over. So, but here's what we're gonna do instead. This is getting removed from the playlist. I'm just gonna phrase it like that and leave it as private. Because then I'm going to post an updated version, which will be the final product. But otherwise, everything else is pretty much correct. So what we're going to do is when this updated video is finished, when it's finished, I'm going to re-upload it, and then I will carry the description over, and we'll continue from. Then when the updated video is ready, we'll continue. We'll continue editing the description from where we were, and then I'll replace the link on every other video when we are done. Yep. And then afterward, I'll make the new one public and delete the old one off the channel. And I didn't realize there was a mistake on Indian Trail from last week, so it looks like I must have went with that mistake. But no. But never mind. This should be the last update I will need to make. Give it a moment. And it's finished. Alright. But I want to look at it one more time, make sure that it's all correct. Yes. It helps because I don't like cold, but there we go. All right. That's a better version. Okay. So there we go. That's been fixed. Now, now we're entering the Street View video for the third freaking time. The hell? Oh my god. Well, folks, I guess you're going to be seeing it again. Come on, iMovie, why did you crash? Why do you have to crash on me? But yeah, there's still a lot of stations who have not tested yet, so. Fail! Alright. Right now, we need to give the Street View video the highest priority. Why is it like ignoring everything that's coming off the local? That is odd. Because it's not supposed to be doing it. Was this how John configured it? I don't know. But I guess we'll never know. But regardless if the weather scan ignores it or not, I only get it on the local, I only get it on the logger it originally originated from. That's normally how I do these things. So. Yeah. Alright. That should hopefully be the last test I get. That should hopefully be the last one. So then I can repost the Street View video and do it right. Yeah, so that I can repost the Street View video and do it correctly, where then afterward we can get to our games. Now, I'm thinking because of this, we may not have enough time to record, enough episodes. So we might be able to get through just 1 week of 5th grader, but that's okay. Because tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot of time. A lot of time to get episodes done. Because tomorrow it's just going to be, wait, don't tell me. Then I'm going to have lunch. Then I'm going to get right to taping episodes. Really? Through Cap? Come on. More shit through cap. But it looks like it's an update.
Pacific Authority that issued a 911 intelligence message to Dorchester FC beginning at 5:17 p.m. Saturday, March 1st and ending at 1:17 a.m. Sunday, March 2nd. Dorchester County 911 is functional.
Okay, so they resolved the 911 outage. Good. All right. But like I said, that's the last that and that JKC test, whatever the heck that station call sign is, on the Virgin Islands, will be the final test that we're going to be adding into this thing, and then that will be the end of it. All right.
Yeah, just question.
Domino's specialty chicken. 4 tasty topping combos loaded on tender, juicy chicken. It kind of makes us wonder why we don't.
Now we wait for the evening borealis to show up. So we'll watch the evening borealis here, and then we'll go to Wauwatosa and we'll watch the evening empire builder coming out of Chicago. Installing Windows Vista Delta Edition? Oh no. All these weird experiments these people are coming up with now. So the 911 outage has been resolved. That's good news. So, again, that will be the last video that we include in this weekend series. Also, this will probably be the last time WOON ends up in my monitors because the next time they fail, if they don't test at 7 o'clock a.m. on Sunday, we are going to be hard coding them into our monitors. We are going to have them hard coded into the monitors all this week. And we're going to see if their time has changed. We're going to do the same. We did the same thing with KOC. Remember, a lot of stations have changed their auto test times lately. Well, recently. Like just a few weeks ago, WHAS changed their time to 1:10 a.m. on Tuesday morning. And then, what else have we got? Of course, WLS also changed their time to 1:59 a.m. Okay. So, the Street View video is ready to be reposted. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't end this video without the phone outage being resolved, so. Alright. There we go. So that's been fixed. Now let's redo it. Chicago to Pingree Grove. This will be private for now. Alright, that's going to be the final version of the Street View video. So yeah, at the moment it's on hold until we figure this out. So that means we're going to replace all the URLs. So I mean, it's kind of like we're starting over, except we've already put in all the numbers. So the first part of the video is good. It's except after 355. That's where we started having issues. And of course, me being me, I did not know about the issues until the last minute. But don't worry, folks. We're going to get to our games, I promise. We just need to get the Street View video completely finalized first. Because I noticed there was an error on it. A major error. And there was an error on the Indian Trail, but I just never bothered fixing it, so... Yeah, that's me for not looking. Not looking carefully. So at least now I know which one is the old version, and then I know which one's the new one. So the Lake Street Apple Maps is the old version, and then the Pingree Grove, Chicago to Pingree Grove, will be the final version. Will be the version that we will use. And yes, we will have to go through each one again, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be quick because we put in all the timestamps and everything. Well, most of the timestamps. But then the other timestamps that we have, we are going to eventually get to those. So, let's be patient here and let's wait for it to prepare and upload. And then when it's done, once it's done, we will continue from there. And I think Lake Street is actually known as Bloomingdale Road. So yeah, it is known as Bloomingdale Road by this point, so. Yeah, it actually goes on for quite a while. So, I feel like it just loops right back around. Could that be the Borealis already showing up? I think so. Okay, it's uploading now. Yes, it is. There's the Borealis. Oh, that don't sound like the Borealis. That sounds like a freight. Oh, it is. I keep forgetting that they've been putting these Gevos on the consist. Yep, here's the Borealis. So we'll wait for it to fully process, go to standard definition, and all that stuff. So before we continue editing. And it's off. And there's our usual the Horizon car fleet.
Hand-battered North Atlantic cod with savory tartar sauce. Crispy butterfly jumbo shrimp with signature cocktail sauce. These are fish fry favorites you don't want to miss. Dive into delicious with a classic Wisconsin fish fry at Culver.
But what about the Zephyr, though? I guess we'll have to see what that'll be. But yeah, not only did we, yeah, not only last night did we introduce that new crazy segment on random characters on Wheel of Fortune, but we were also greeted to a surprise of sorts. As I've been talking about for weeks, MVG Productions has been falling behind on their Monopoly and Bering Enright Cup seasons. Third season of Monopoly and debut season of the Bering Enright Cup that they've been doing every Tuesday night and Monday night, respectively. Their last Monopoly stream was on the 23rd. The 17th of December was their last Enright Cup, and that was until the 27th and 28th when both of those returned. So, in all, they missed 4 weeks worth of episodes. And it was mainly because of the football playoffs. Probably because everybody was watching football playoffs and they couldn't find time to, they didn't want to miss a single second of the game. So, or maybe or probably everybody didn't want more episodes now. They wanted to wait till the football playoffs were done before returning to Monopoly and all that stuff. So it was just nonstop Card Shark streams for a while, and then finally they decided to bring it back. So this was 11, 12, 13. So this was 14. Oh no, they missed a week. So this was 14. and then they did 15 last night. And Terry Ferguson did say that they are going to be doing 2 episodes of Monopoly each week, and this will probably be the scenario going into the end of the season. All right, this will be the final product. Whatever comes through, it's going to start the Sunday video. That's going to be the end of it. I am not starting anymore. I am not going to be updating this video anymore. It is officially final as of now. I'll fix the date. I'll fix the date when we finish the Street View. Okay, looks like it fully processed. All right, let's do this again. All right, so we're doing this again. Let me save the description as we have it right now first. Then refresh this. All right, so we're starting over. Wait a second, bring Michigan back. We're starting off with this. So we got to find the old Lake Street, and we got to throw in the new one. Wait a minute. Once I press undo, that's it. So once I hit undo, that's it. There we go. All fixed. Now, back to this. We already dealt with that. Here we go. Next one. We're replacing all previous west things and just putting east in there. Okay, Ashland. All right, then Damon. And now California is actually up next. There it is. Oh, we need to bring the original back. We didn't even put down the other side of this. Well, let's fix it while we're here. Why don't we? Wait a second. What happened to California? Did I hit save yet? I did not. Okay. So 11:55 is the time. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, there it is. So 11:55 is the time. Beautiful. All right. That's done. Now to Kedzie. Okay. Pulaski. Oh, wait, no, that's not valid. There we go. All right, then Cicero. Central. Beautiful. Harlem. Then First Avenue. And now, LaGrange Road. That's the first one. And now for the second one. Perfect. York Avenue now. 294 is good. All right. And we don't need the video. Dale Road. Yep. Now it's correct. All right. Now, here's where we left off. Much better. Much better. That is much better. Okay. So, with that issue addressed, now let's pick up where we left off. Next, we should find Medina Road, and that is going to be right here. Nope, not that one. That's it right there, 756. Okay. Yep, Roselle, that is next. Yeah, that's up next, Roselle Road. But it actually isn't known as Roselle Road, it's called Bloomingdale Road. Yep, Village of Bloomingdale. That's where we will find that. Keep going. Nope, keep going. Yep, that's it. 821. And I am not sure if this is in the right order or not. Yes, it is. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Okay, roll on. And Greenbrook Boulevard will be right before Illinois 390. 909. Okay, that's for Illinois 390. All right, marching on. 1022 to Illinois 59. All right. So here we go. Higgins, Algonquin, Grundy, Dundee, Lake Street. Where you at? Lake Street West. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, save that. And I think we have reached the last one. Randall Road. 1230 is the final exit. All right. Bring Army Trail back for a second. Because I said I was going to do Randall Road on that, but we never got to it. So... did we ever add Army Trail Road on Randall? Let's take a look really quickly. Yeah, but I think otherwise everything is correct. So, I guess that's all we need to do for this video. So we'll go ahead now and officially make it public. Nope, I don't want to delete the wrong video. From Elgin to Chicago. Oh, yep, I gotta save those first. There we go. Alright, Lake Street from Chicago to Pingree Grove. This one, yep, this is the one I want to delete. That's the one I want to erase. Because I was about to delete the wrong one. Well, thank God I realized and turned back. So...
iPhone 16e has the best battery life for an iPhone this size, so nothing's stopping you from getting the high score. Except the stairs, benches, and rails. iPhone 16e. Latest iPhone, greatest price.
Yep. The 16E launched officially, and not sure if I'm gonna ever want it. Alright, but let's make sure that that other video was not touched. Want to be sure, because like I said, I had made that mistake. Well, yeah, because like I said, I was very close to making that error, but I fixed it at the last minute, so... but I turned my back at the last second, so... we should have 144 videos, yep. The other Lake Street video should still be there. That's the new one. And I renamed the original. Yep, it's still there. Yep, the original is still there. Whew. Disaster averted. That was good. That was quite a good catch. Otherwise it would have been disastrous. That's for sure. It would have been a disaster had it gone that far. Okay. Now, let's deal with Randall Road. Now that we are all finished with Lake Street. Let's refresh the list. Download. And then we're gonna fix the year. All right, that's all set. All right, that is good now. Oh, this is right here, Redgate Road. We were missing Redgate Road. So let's see, Redgate Road. Before that, yep, I believe that's the light in question. Yep, looks like a match to me. Okay, so let's fix this. For Redgate Road, we did a left and a right turn. So where's the other one at? Here it is. This will be a left turn. Here we go. So this will be... Here's Randall. Okay. So this will be a right turn. And then the other one is 1235. There we go. All right. That's all the changes we need to make here. And that's it for here. All right. So, now, finally, we can cross the Street View video off the list. Because it is now done. This is kind of a long video, so I'm going to wait for this thing to fully process high definition and all that stuff. Before we go and upload it and whatnot. Hello, California. You're a little too late. I had already finished the video. You're a little late there. I had already finished the video. It's already finished. It's already up. I'm not doing it again. So, you know what we do when that happens? This starts the Monday video. This will start the Sunday video then. No claims. Beautiful. Alright, let's start the download. Alright. This guy will kick off a whole new video. Oh, it's done already. Okay. Alright, that is complete. That's all done. But before we move on to the next thing, let's clear off all this old stuff. Well, actually, I'm actually going to clear it all off at once. Okay. We'll deal with the rest when we get to that specific point. Okay, so with the Street View video now finished, now it's time to get to our games. And of course, the first one we'll play is Play 9. Well, in our particular case, it's Play 18. Let's let it connect up here. There we go, got it. There we are. Warning, progress may not be saved. Why, of course it won't be saved. No, just give me the 125 so we can start the game. Alright. So here we go. Play 18 begins now. This is the first round. Close the canal green thing.
Making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Does parallel parking make you want to puke?
If you failed your driver's test.
You failed your driver's test?
I failed in 5 minutes. What went?
These are crazy ads that they're coming up with. Let's play the video again. I was gonna edit this one.
Let's try this again. The random character extra into the puzzle. And you let's do we're premiering fifth grader in August. Alright, let's see how it comes out. Dog catch. Alright, let's see how it comes out. Dog cat. The whole category isn't even picked. Oh well, we'll just have to go with what it comes out to.
This was a lot of fun. I feel like I want to watch this moment again and again.
It's just for fun. And then of course when we start the exhibition game later, well, what do we call first? How about we call it greater than sign? Can't call it greater than sign. How about we try to call it exclamation mark? Exclamation mark is already there.
We're waiting for the builders to show up.
Let's call it pound sign. Oh, we're calling a pound sign. Why don't we call that a dollar sign? Well, aren't you just the sign? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. It is a sign dollar letter. Let's call a number. How about a 5?
Yeah, I'm fine with 2. There we go. Saw the rest of them.
8.
Oh, here's this side
These
number.
are the craziest animal encounters.
Yeah, never mind that. There's like no way to get rid of it. There's no X. There's no nothing.
No, that symbol's not the puzzle. We're just gonna be picking random characters. They'll just solve the puzzle that I just put down. Well, you already know the puzzle. So. How about a 4? Pull a 4! Well, let's say there are. Not. No 4.
Alright, let's start round 2 now.
Since this is a random character extravaganza, let's call him back into the spin the wheel. Let's call him Vowel even though he spin the wheel. On the slash. Oh, question mark? Okay. She's just a smart little player. You found the one to stop it. Puzzle. No. Yeah. Since this is a random character throwing games up, let's call him Vowel even though he spins the wheel. Character extravaganza. Let's call him Vowel even though he spins the wheel. And since this is a character extravaganza, let's call him Vowel even though he spins the wheel.
Yeah, it's probably for the builder.
How about a slash? Oh, question mark? Okay. She's just a smart little player. You found the one to stop it. Puzzle. No. Yeah. No question marks in the puzzle.
That's how much fun we had last night.
Call next.
Yes. No periods.
Call them period. Let's call them
There we go.
parenthesis. Let's call them opening parenthesis. Let's call them opening parenthesis.
No opening parentheses.
Let's call them opening parenthesis. Go! Call sign, any sign you can think of. Call a sign and go! Call sign, any sign you can think of. Call a sign, it won't be in the puzzle. I don't care. Or how about a carrot? Or speaking of for, how about a carrot? keep you up for? How about a carrot?
No.
We call a sign that's already been called. What if we call a sign that? What if we call a sign that's already been called? What if we call a sign? What if we call a sign that's already been called? Hi, how I get disclair of suffer from selected city. Such seems to show from the sign that's already been disclair of suffer from selected city. Such seems to show for a sign that's already been what happens for exclamation mark?
No, that wasn't the two I went to replace.
So it still does the balloon call animation, even though I had just called an exclamation.
No, let's see.
No stars in the puzzle.
Well, the Apple Pencil really sped that process up.
No stars. Puzzle.
No stars.
I like how it just thinks it's a letter, even though it's not. Let's call it question mark again. Attention. Because that side's already been called. 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 Letter board for students. Not to be complicated attention. Because that side's already been called. Is it green? Letter board down. Attention. Because attention. Call. Is it green? Letter board down. Attention. Because that side's already been called. Let's call a question. Let's call a question mark again. Let's call a question mark again. The next side's already been called. Did you really need letter board down? Time for more information. Okay. All right. Rather again. We're here. Oh well. We'll just have to go with what it comes down to.
Well, now I'm in second place.
We'll find real life. I'll put my stuff. What do we call first? How about we call it greater than sign? We'll find real life. I'll put my stuff. What do we call first? How about we call it greater than sign? We'll find real life. I'll put my stuff. What do we call first? How about we call it greater than sign? We'll find real life. What Come first. How about we call it greater than sign? Detector. I'm the post 57.92. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 3.
So, I was thinking it over on what we're most likely going to be doing, now that we're well into the evening, and I know a lot of the time's been wasted, considering, hey, we're going to be on for a while. So I was thinking, you know what? After we play 18, how about I get to the episodes of 5th grader? I think that should make perfect sense. I think that makes perfect sense. But that would mean I would have to move all the stuff over first. Now I need to clear some stuff off of this drive too. So I get to move 35 gigabytes worth of videos off the device to make some room. So yeah, we'll get to recording 5th grader after we play 9 here. Play 18, I should say. And I'm back in the lead. I have to choose my Apple Pencil. Calling a pound sign. This was a whole lot of fun. I couldn't stop watching this video last night, especially when the train race was on. A pound sign. And then King says, "You fool." All right. So once again we're playing play 18 here, and then we'll get to taping of more episodes of 5th grader, 10 episodes in fact. And then when those 10 episodes are done, we'll play the game of life while I render each of them. Yeah, while I render each of the episodes, one piece at a time.
Stein. Let's call a Palestine. 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 Let's call a Palestine.
All right, on to the next hole.
He did a you fool. Oh, we're calling a Palestine. I don't know what you call that. A dollar sign. Why don't you just smart? You found one last night. The puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign got a letter, it's a character. It's the smart. You found one last night. The puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign is not a letter, it's a character of some sort. Pound sign. I know we call next. A dollar sign. Why don't you just the smart? You found one last night. The puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign is not a letter, it's a pound sign. I know we call next. A dollar sign. Why don't you just the smart? You found one last night. The puzzle. Good. Even though the dollar sign is not a letter, it's a character of some sort.
Yeah, we waited for the builder. It has not appeared, so I'm guessing it already went through.
Eight. There's eight. How do you do some math? Take that out. Divide it by two. Then multiply by zero because there's none of the not eight. Well, I guess John something to pick random character. We should add this as a new segment to our Friday show. In between the exhibition match and the main game, we should do a random character extravaganza. We'll just pick a bunch of random characters, like an ampersand. Dear I King, why don't you close the match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Side, annoying boy on Big John PC Games Store. No, that symbol's not the puzzle.
Not even close to being in the puzzle.
Oh, here.
Oh, I think the builder's showing up right now. There are not.
Let's call him out. So we spin.
Nope, that's the Borealis from earlier.
Yeah. question marks.
You're gonna need to pull up the track and train map.
Period. Oh, I have a board with this. What kind of character should we call this? We call it Tom already. We call it question mark.
Missed it.
TKC detector.
Yep, there he is. He just went right through a tunnel walk. Well, at least we met him there, so. Well, at least we met him there, so that's good.
Oh, wait, there's a camera in the what do we call the sign that that would be called? No, maybe this player is suffering from selection singing. Let's see who has style for a sign that's already been called. Exclamation mark. So it's still running the letter already in coffee. Just call an exclamation mark. Let's see what he does now if we call a star.
That's how much fun I had with all that last night if you weren't with us. Alright, this is the halfway point of the match.
I like him to just thinks it's a letter. He knows
I see Can You Dig It's going to be on Wednesday morning.
it's a letter. He knows let's call question mark again. You think so? Because that side's already been called. Is it reading you word now or touch my comment for more information? Okay. Alright. We gotta start getting some too large. The random character extravaganza puzzle and let's do we're premiering fifth grader in August. Alright, let's see how it comes out. The whole cat. The whole category doesn't even fit. Well, we'll just have to go with what is what. Well, we're calling this the random character strategy. It's just for fun.
I'm probably just going to detach that thing from the whole device. One moment, please.
We'll find we'll I'll what do you call it? We call it greater than sign. about we try to call an exclamation mark when it's already an exclamation mark when it's already there? Let's call a pound sign. You fool! Or we're calling a pound sign. Oh, that's a dollar sign. Well, aren't you just?
All right, that's fixed. Shouldn't act me again.
This is a popular tornado warning from West Virginia State.
Introducing Domino's best deal ever. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your
Yeah, this is a new segment of our Friday. In between the instituted badge and the magazine, we should do a random character sheet of games like an ampersand.
All right. Let's move on to game number 2. Start.
West Virginia at 11:20 a.m. This is a test message. West Virginia statewide tornado threat. There's full city weather occurring at this
And then we'll save our games for later.
This is a test message. Locations include all cities and counties in West Virginia. When a real tornado warning is issued, a tornado has either been spotted or detected by National Weather Service Doppler radar. When a real tornado warning is issued, get to the basement or interior portion of the lowest level of a building, preferably in a small. Issued a listener intent message. Tornado warning for all of West Virginia until 11:20 a.m. Tornado warning issued to initiate the West Virginia statewide tornado drill. There is no severe weather occurring at this time. Virginia Division of Homeland Security.
Oh yeah, this was back in the day when Virginia used to do the live code tornado warning for tornado drills. And if I remember, I heard Northern Missouri say that he confirmed with Lincoln about severe weather preparedness week. Yep, 2025 severe weather preparedness week with the annual drill at 10 a.m. The sirens that are usually tested on the first Tuesday of the month, they will of course be sounded for the drill. And of course, it also mentions about. So let me pull up the Severe Weather Preparedness Week card from the National Weather Service in Lincoln with some info about the upcoming severe weather preparedness drill. I'll let you see it on the left-hand side as I scroll. So it has been officially confirmed. So Illinois will be conducting their statewide. So my state will be doing their statewide tornado drill at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, March 4th. So I guess they knew it was not a good idea to do the drill on a Wednesday. So, because a lot of communities in Illinois do their siren tests on the first Tuesday of the month at 10 a.m., and of course, with my community being one of them. So, for this week's um, for this week's event, it's going to be a little special. Instead of the usual just the siren test, instead this coming week, it is instead going to be the siren test and NOAA Weather Radio Weekly all at the same time. Now there are additional drills that are going to be happening as well. So next week will not be the usual Eldon test message. Instead, it's going to be the tornado drill announcement. So I'm gonna have to find a station to get it on when we get to that point. So of course they'll issue the routine tests to initiate the drill. And then there's some other safety rules and so yep, some other important information there. I'm pretty sure Missouri and Illinois Severe Weather Preparedness Week. So, for Illinois, March 4th at 10 a.m. And then it's been confirmed for Missouri it will be at 11 a.m. on Wednesday. So that drill will occur at the same time as the routine tests, and so the routine weekly test, it won't just be the drill test message and then the usual test message double headered, because Illinois is going to have its own test and then Missouri will have their own test. So both tests will take the place of the usual routine weekly test from NWS St. Louis. If we look at NWS Springfield, I believe this will be exactly the same. So Illinois drill will be at 10 a.m. on Tuesday, and Missouri and Kansas's drill will be at 11 a.m. on Wednesday. So how are we going to be handling this? Well, pretty much for Wednesday, it's going to be exactly like we have been doing, except there's going to be some differences. Now, in previous years, just like in previous years, the routine test that's going to be issued over in WR to initiate the severe weather awareness drill for Illinois, that will take the place of the routine test that we normally get every Wednesday. So we're going to get Wednesday's test on a Tuesday. Now, hopefully this time the sirens will actually activate with the drill at the same time. So, we're going to see what happens. So I'll have Lockport running with my Bearcat connected to the computer. Or maybe, because there's room on the power outlet, maybe I'll just hook up my Kato to the computer instead. Yeah, maybe I'll hook up the Kato to my computer instead of the Bearcat so we can hear its natural sound. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. So yeah, we'll hook up the Kato to my computer so we can hear the natural sound of the Bearcat. And everything else. So, for the drill on Tuesday, what I'm going to do is, of course, just like I have been doing, I'm going to have every single radio station, weather radio station that is, that covers the state of Illinois. So, I mean, some particular examples include Rockford, DeKalb, all that. I'll have those all running while the drill is being sent out. It's up to you if you want to use London time. Yeah, it's entirely up to him if he wants to use London time on his things. But yeah, Tuesday, it is going to be fun. It's going to be a fun Tuesday morning, let me tell you. Let me tell you. But that actually isn't the end of the story. Because not only is Tuesday morning the tornado drill, there's actually something else that's going to accompany it. The Illinois EAS monthly test. I was talking about last week, if I remember, I was talking about how Illinois should do the same thing Virginia's doing. Count the tornado drill. Do the tornado drill entirely as a monthly test, like North Carolina, Virginia, and Maryland are doing. Maybe Illinois should do the same thing. Because, I mean, if Illinois is going to do the tornado drill on the same day as the monthly, when it's literally like 15 minutes apart, then there's no reason to. So, I think that should be something they should consider for next year. Maybe that's something they should consider doing next year. I mean, they've done everything. I mean, in previous years they've done the live code tornado warning, and then they switched to trying the routine test on Tuesday instead of Wednesday, exclusively for Severe Weather Awareness Week. And now I think next year, and then just last year they tried doing it on a Wednesday at 11 a.m., which turned out to be a terrible idea. So now they're back to the old way of doing it Tuesday, 10 a.m., with the outdoor warning signs. But we'll have to see what order it goes. Yeah, we'll have to see what order comes out of it. Whether it's going to be the outdoor warning sirens that go off first or the NWR test that will go off first. But again, it will all depend. So, because that's really how the drill should be done. NWR and the warning sirens outdoors at the same time. And if it's actually warm enough, I might actually end up being outside for the drill for a change. But if not, then it'll just be the old way. But Tuesday it's supposed to be 53 with a chance of rain in the forecast. So not sure how that's going to affect. So I guess it is going to be warm outside. So, but if it is clear on the morning of the drill, I will. Well, again, Drew, that's up to you. If you want to do it on all your radios, then that's fine. It's on you. Anyway, I was saying that, so it's going to be the 50s on that Tuesday, but it says there's rain in the forecast, so I'm not sure how that's going to affect their ability to do the drill. And also because of the slight risk that could possibly be in the lineup too for part of the state on Tuesday. So we're going to see what ends up happening when we get to Tuesday. We're going to see what happens if IEMA will postpone it, whether the NWS will postpone the drill, or anything else like that. So I guess that question we have yet to find out. But if the drill is going to go forward, and if the weather is clear, then I'll actually be outside with my HH for the drill. I'll be outside with my HH for the drill. So meaning I'll hear the NWS message. I would bring all my radios down, but I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it as we get closer. And then of course on Wednesday, Missouri and Kansas will do theirs, taking the place of their respective tests.
Says the weather chill is 49 degrees in Chicago. So that's 4 degrees cooler than what you're saying.
Yeah, for Tuesday
Whatever.
Tuesday the 4th when the drill happens. Animation versus coding 10 hours ago. And this is the West Virginia tornado drill. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun when we see West Virginia do theirs with the live code. Call back to old Illinois. When Illinois used to do the live code tornado warning for their drills. Would be nice if they still
Don't
did.
you worry there. Kentucky will do it.
Well, yeah, that's also set for Wednesday as well. Yeah, Kentucky also is set for this week. So I'm assuming that drill will also take the place of Louisville's usual routine tests for that day. Not sure if they'll still do the evening drill the day before, the evening test the day before, though. But I'm sure they probably will. But we'll see. On 18 stations. This is when this West Virginia drill was on a Wednesday, fell on a Wednesday.
Did you know there's a critical power weather risk in North Carolina?
Yeah, I saw the red flag warning video. This is when they double headed the Pittsburgh Weekly and the live tornado warning code for West Virginia's drill.
Tornado warning for all of West Virginia till 11:20 a.m. Ohio, and finally to East Central Ohio, Columbia County. The National Weather Service now returns to a regular broadcast. A high pressure in West Virginia has issued a test message. Tornado warning for Boyd County in northeastern Kentucky, Greenup County in northeastern Kentucky, Lawrence County in northeastern Kentucky, Carter County in northeastern Kentucky. This is a test. Repeat. This is a test tornado warning.
Attention shoppers, want to spend less? Go to Aldi, number one in everyday low prices.
Oh yeah, that's the Illinois drill from 10 years ago. Back when they used to do the live code. I miss those days.
Hi, Tommy.
Chicago EAS? I don't even know if the site is even still up. In the description, I don't even know if it's... Nope, it is not up anymore. Server cannot be found. Oh, back when they were known as CHI instead of LOT. It's coming up under KCHI.
I want Tom back.
I mean, using the live code... using the live code made it sort of real for the drill.
Jackson, what can I say? Yeah, I want to use all the radios there, really.
Software EAS encoder.
I've successfully created a emergency alerting system. It will actually generate valid tones that will activate an emergency alert system chain. Yes, I've actually done it. It took me a couple of weeks, a few hours a day, but I finally got it to work. So I was going to show you 3 different options it has. So you can select an originator, and there's winter storm warnings and boil water warnings. I even put in the, let's say, Porter, Indiana. Technically won't activate that encoder, but will activate weather radios. So what I'm going to do a practice demo warning for, let's say, Porter, Indiana. I have the duration that can go for 0 minutes all the way up to 6 hours. I'm going to leave this at 3 hours and 30 minutes just to be right. You can also select the attention tone, whether you want the EAS tone or National Weather Service. I'm going to do National Weather Service fun, and then here's where my programming has really taken a step up. I'm going to click on voice. And as you see over here, it says speak when live is ready. You'll get it now. So down here, you see the protocol text is ZCZC, Emergency Alert System practice demo for Porter, Indiana for 3 hours and 30 minutes on this 305th day at 0104 Zulu from text message. I'm going to click send.
Man, we look at Comcast. See what Comcast is up to.
This is a
Telephone
test of the
outage
emergency alert
emergency.
system. This is only a test. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test. Now you click on voice, and I'll turn this up so you can hear it. This is the emergency alert system. This is only a test. If this had been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test. I'm able to patch through microphone audio out to there. So not only can you have that audio, you can have text to speech, and you can play MP3s. The MP3 is actually what I'm going to demonstrate next. So I can show you more of what the emergency alert system is showing, and then kind of saw the encoder status go in primary entry point. National periodic test. Skill levels, but this window, I can go and select from my audio stuff. some reason it opens twice. Again, still really buggy program. I'm figuring it out. So as you see now, it's primary triple issue the national periodic test for 6. By itself, just let it go. Yep. Well, it's just once you hit send, it pretty much does everything by itself. Just let it go, and it does everything in the right order, and yeah. The last one I want to show you is just the text to speech.
Let's see how it does text to speech.
For fun. All right, for the United States and state of India and England. Random.
Typing some random text. Microsoft Anna. Alright, so 2 more rounds of this to play, and then we will start, and then we will begin taping 5th grader. Yeah, here's all the...
Service in Chanhassen with a test tornado warning for this week. The National Weather Service has issued an earthquake safety drill for all counties in South Carolina. Repeating, this is an earthquake safety drill. Quake is actually occurring.
Offer early
Emergency alert system originating from the Michigan State Police State Emergency
This is when this is 22, when the NOAA portion of the drill was canceled.
system originating from the Michigan State Police State Emergency Operations Center in Lansing. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado, toxic footages would have followed the Severe Weather Awareness Week. Severe weather can strike at any time. It is important to be prepared to act when the sirens sound and or alerts are issued. For preparedness information and materials, visit michigan.gov/MI ready. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This information and materials, visit michigan.gov.
Alright, last round of play. Let me get the virtual machine ready. And catch on the radio. Oh gosh.
chance of rain. Every next foot snow.
Oh my god, why is everything freezing? There we go.
As if a tornado were headed towards your home, business, or at school. Again, this is only part of the statewide tornado drill in Wisconsin. Sheltering plans. Remember, a real tornado warning means that a tornado has been detected by radar or 30. Test message. Tornado warning for Elkhart County, Indiana. This week's test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard Warning Alarm System is in support of the tornado drill for Severe Weather Awareness Week in Iowa and Nebraska. Storms could be strong enough to produce falls less than the size of vehicles and wind gusts at 40 miles per hour over north central Kansas. Accumulating snow is possible on early Friday night, mostly over portions of south central Nebraska. This is a tornado watch message. This is a test message. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 9999.
99.99.
This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Adams, Buffalo, Clay, Gilmore, Hall, Hamilton, Howard, Merritt, Nance, Polk, Sherman, and York.
We're already down to 71 gigabytes on this drive? How is that possible? Maybe it's because there's a bunch of things I need to get off of it. Maybe that's because there's 50 million things I gotta get off of this drive. They've been sitting here for a long time. They need to be taken out. They need to be taken off of this drive as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get these things off this drive as soon as I can. Alright. So we finished that game. Close all this stuff. My goodness, there's a lot of these old videos here. All these old intro cards. Remember all this stuff from back in the day? Remember all of these things we did? Oh my goodness, these are classics. These are instant classics right here. Yeah, like that one. Now, where's that Wheel of Luck? Oh yeah, there was the commercial we did. Oh yeah, this one, remember? Remember this one? Or one of the greatest competitions you will ever see. This was kind of like a huge thing.
But only one winner. But it looks like
Remember this? I do. I certainly remember this.
it's Plainfield TV.
Remember that? I do. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna have to get a lot of these episodes off of this drive. Holy crap. I need to get all these episodes off of here. Holy crap. There is no way I am letting these episodes sit in this drive. There is no way I'm letting them sit there. I'm gonna let the other drive take over. Because there's a lot more space on that drive than on this one. 47.2 gigabytes. Yeah, we can move them all off of here. Oh, wait, no. Um, let's just force the VM off because I'm gonna need to get some stuff off this drive as soon as I can. And it's still moving stuff. It's still moving stuff. What the hell? That's probably why it's going so slow. I don't even think we can even run. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to cancel it. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's in use. I've actually got a better idea. I'm gonna take this drive. I've actually got a better idea. I'm gonna take this drive. I'm just gonna take this drive. Because, I mean, I am running out of space on this drive. Literally. I literally am. I do not know what we can get rid of. Because I literally do not have too much more we can do. Oh, this was for the Pressure Luck project that I canceled. What's in here? Ah, yes. This was what I was looking for. This was the exact sequence I was looking for. Oh my god, the drive is going like so. It's going so slow. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to clear this stuff off of here. So I'm just gonna move all this stuff off of this drive. Yeah, remember that? I do. We remember doing this program. Oh my god. Um, yeah, I don't even know how much more we can even get rid of. What's this? 2 gigabytes. 17 gigabytes. 17 whole freaking gigabytes. How much has this been taken up? 16? Huh, cool. I'd rather keep the thing going on there. I don't know what else we can get rid of. There's like nothing else we can get rid of off of here. Yeah, this was not what I expected. If I am not... Yeah, I can find those at any time on the archive, so... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that there. This I gotta keep, of course. I need to clear some stuff off. There's no way we're getting rid of that. What's this here? Oh, these are like old videos and stuff. Yeah, keep that. What's this here? Oh, is this what's taking up all that space? Get them off my drive. Get them off my drive right now. About 1 hour and 25 minutes. Okay. Then I guess we're going to wait till that's done and then... That's all his backups. What are these? Are these like individual apps? I guess they're all discs. All the Audacity stuff. My large collection of old audio files. All the iKing clips. Billboards videos. Yeah, I still have all this stuff here. Yep, still have those. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. Files that are corrupted. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a new place for this old stuff. Holy crap. I didn't even render these in 1080p and they already... These were all the corrupted stuff. So, yeah, get rid of it. This was a temporary downloads folder. Yep, clear that. I don't need it. What is this? I think this is when I tested out that encoder somewhere. Something. I think that's what it was. Yeah, because I was playing around with these in February of 2021. I want to keep them. The screens, yeah, all this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still on the archive, and I have a backup of it on the other drive, so I don't need it. These are all the clips. Nope, I have a better variant of that project, so get rid of it. My other drive has all the episodes, so. How big is this taking up? 47. Yep, clear. I have a backup of it on the other drive, so if I need to. No, I changed my mind. Cancel. What's in here? I think this was a complete backup of my audio collection. Yeah, so I guess we're kind of being put on hold here. Yeah, these are some of the stuff. Stuff that says song gallery. An old album I created. WXK87. Okay. I will take note of that. And I will do that next week. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some stuff off of this drive before we even start taking episodes of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So I'll spend the next hour taping episodes. Now, so I guess at this point I might only be able to tape 1 week of new episodes of Fifth Grader. Oh my god, everything is just lagging. It is lagging like crazy. It's just a lot of stuff we're transferring over. I mean, the other drive has like 800 gigabytes free, so we might as well move some of the stuff off of here. What's in this folder? That's an old music folder. Get rid of it. No. Fuck, forget it. Yep, I need that. This was part of an old broadcast cycle project that never came to fruition. You know what? Maybe I might upload this. Maybe I might upload this whole collection too. I didn't do much of it, but if you like, I'd be more than happy to upload that collection. So, sure, maybe I'll upload all this stuff too. So I'd be more than happy to do that. Here.
Now for the 90. You're listening. West winds up to 10-mile sunny. At 15. 583. You're listening to New All on stations KUC. The 9 p.m. observations around the northeast
Yeah, if you'd like, I'd be more than happy to. I mean, if you all would like to, I would love to be more. I would be more than happy to re-upload these episodes, these old videos of broadcast cycles from back in the day. I'd be more than happy to upload those. These discs, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with yet. What's all this stuff? Oh, these were all old Nostalgia Paradise recordings. What are they doing here? This folder is empty. Yeah, get rid of it. We need to purge this drive. And we need to purge it bad. What's in here? Other stuff. Yeah, keep that. Obviously, you gotta keep this. The pinball game from XP. I think this folder was for old intro concepts. You know what? all this stuff could actually, you know what, make out for, you know what, I could actually re-upload all this stuff as well. You know, make this part of episode 40 of the series. What are the dates on these pictures? February 2022. How far back do most of these date? So they date back to So it looks like most of these date back to February and August of 22. So I'm not sure what they're still doing. What they are still doing here, even though I've already made videos on this one. How big even is the folder? Wow, a whole 70 gigabytes. Yep, I don't know what it's still doing here. It's gotta go. Goodbye. Yeah, it's file recovery. Get rid of it. Road trip 23. Yep, that project's done. Goodbye. School things. What's this folder? Yeah, a bunch of school documents. Yeah, I'll keep it. Opening and closing sequences. Ooh, I still love those. Software. Ooh, banned piece of get rid of them all. I don't care anymore. What's this? Mesoscale discussion project. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's not taking up too much space. And what's this one? It's our old Christmas folder. But we have a new folder that we're using for our IP radio station. That's right. I'm making sure that I have backups of these folders on my other drive. So I'm making sure I have backups of all these folders on my other drives. So of course I'm taking checks as we go. Yeah, these are old songs we aren't even using anymore. I think I said I wanted to add WBTR to the Saturday list. Because I believe, I think I remember seeing that they were automated at some point. Oh, I must have done that already before we went on the air. Okay. Yeah, I'm just seeing what's left. Obviously, gotta keep this. This is like 2023 stuff. I don't know why this is still here. So, Watch 2021. Old logos. Sonic Tail Archive. What's in here? I'll keep it. Pictures. This was going to be our Price is Right project, but we canceled it, so delete it. This is our new series. We're sending everything over. Well, we're sending everything over there for now. Well, we've sent over some of the episodes that have already been completed, so but we're gonna wait to get the rest of them up. All the disks that I need for VMware, the backups of my virtual machines, stuff from my main channel. I don't really know what all these videos are. Why I even still have, why these are even still here. I don't even know why all these videos are even still here. Oh my goodness, the I-3 Bridge Reconstruction Project, Update 17. Yeah, I'm ready to purge this drive. Get all this crap off of it. And now what's he watching? Oh, is he about to watch the Wheel of Fortune rerun? Install Western Digital software for Windows. That must be dinner. What's in here? And yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I really need to purge this drive, and I need to purge this drive bad. Alright, so that's all I'm going to purge off this drive for right now. And yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm going to go get dinner. And while I do that, and as I'm doing that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take our next break here. And when we return, we are going to, hopefully this time, get to taping probably now just only one more week of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And then after that, we will play Game of Life and Way Sorry. We'll do that while the Blackhawks game is going. And that will take us into the end of the night. So stick around because we've got some more Saturday action coming up. welcome back, everybody. We're just cooking dinner right now. We're not having dinner I'm not having dinner just yet. With the time it's taking right now to get dinner ready, this will not be enough time to get an episode recorded of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So before we went on a commercial break, I had realized that my external hard drive had been getting quite full. So I thought it'd be perfect to clear off some old stuff that I have had sitting on my drive for a long time. And of course everything that I have digging through the archives. Back when I opened that crazy suspension bridge. Yeah, back when these bridges were new. I mean, when I built this. But this bridge doesn't stand now. The original arch structure has been restored. Yep. I expected Pat Sajak was still going to be on these Saturday reruns. I expected the Pat Sajak episodes were still going to be on Saturday reruns. But this will be the last year that Pat Sajak's episodes will air on TV, because beginning with season 43 of Wheel of Fortune, because when we get to season 43 later in the fall, Pat Sajak's episodes will be gone. And yeah, there's some other stuff too. Some crazy commercials here. Oh yeah, here's some old Talking Friends stuff that I don't know. These are even funnier than the other ones that I did. I don't know why I still have them. Oh, my things repeating for 1 minute collection things, second edition logos and videos, Emblem Bridge Project. That's a lot of stuff I have. Weather Pros collection, the Weather Scan music collection. I mean, there is just a whole lot of stuff I have on this drive. Weather Star, if I ever plan to use it again. And I think that's it. Yeah, here are the credit sequences. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that is good enough. So yeah, empty the recycle bin. Want to make sure that I have backups of all this stuff. I have a backup of everything. Yep, I want it all gone. Oh my god, look at that. 300 gigabytes of space I'm about to free up. That's impressive. Oh my god, how long have those Sony Vio discs been sitting in my collection? Have they been sitting in there since I had last done the Nostalgia Paradise series? Ready to see how much space is left on that drive? Look at that. 373 gigabytes free out of 3.63 terabytes. That is amazing. That is amazing. All that space we got back. Gotta be sure I'm disconnecting the correct drive. I gotta be sure. Damn it, Bitdefender. Well, of course it. Alright. So there we go. I got a decent amount of space back on my other drive, so I'm grateful for that. Now let me plug this guy back in. Going in. Probably positioned the wrong way. Going in the right way. There we go. All right. So 373 gigabytes free of space. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, all that space that I just got back on that drive. So, check on dinner. Yep. We're cooking our own pizzas tonight. So yeah, we're cooking our own pizzas this evening. So yeah, 373 gigabytes of 2 terabytes. Well, I mean, I still have like 6 terabytes, from both drives combined. So all that other stuff I can move off of my current external hard drive, and I can move those over to the other one, and I can store them all there. So that actually might be a good thing to consider. Speaking of which, let me go into the reruns folder and let me get the new episodes ready. Yeah, I guess it doesn't let me put in a question mark. Okay, that's good to know. But still, I have like 60 gigabytes free on my main disk, but it's okay. Here was part two of that crazy experiment. Call it Tuesday. What sign? Let's call it Tilda. And let's call it Tilda. What sign? Let's call it Tilda. And Tilda's absolutely. Oh my gosh. I think it's been a couple minutes, so. Oh, that's a really good dinner going here. I'm gonna give it about a minute or two to cool off because it's homemade.
Starting with the F symbol. Player symbol. Starting with the @ symbol. The @ symbol. The @ symbol.
The ats.
The @ symbol. Player 2. Go! Go, he says. Go, he says. What sign should I call? Let's call it tilde. And there's no tildes. Absolutely no tildes. No positive. All human players. Where I have all human players. Now let's call it a comma. No. Okay, then fine. Let's just die.
A less than sign. Oh, that was so fun. I'm sure that's gonna be met with positive reviews when we do this again. Alright. Alright, right now, my dinner is waiting for me, so we're gonna take our. Now we're gonna take another next break. And then when we return, we will do Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So stay tuned. welcome back, everyone. Oh, yeah, that was a really good dinner. I enjoyed it. And furthermore, I have some leftovers for tomorrow. Very good. Huh. Alright. Now that I have cleared and purged my external hard drive to the best of my ability, now we can finally get on with whatever the hell I wanted to do before we were going to go on a commercial break. So, I promised earlier we would do tapings of Are You Smarter? That a 5th grader, and that is what we are about to start doing. I'm loading up the virtual machine now, and as soon as it's up and running, then I will start the game. Then of course I will load up the game. Well, of course, for a reason, you will not see the tapings. You won't see the actual gameplay of the game, but hey, I actually found a different version of 5th grader. We'll actually try it out a little later on if we have time at the end tonight. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. What was it? Man, I think it was this one here. Yeah, I think it's this one. Maybe wrong, but we'll see. So, that may be the right one, but we will see if that is. But before we get on to production, there's still a few more things we need to go back on. This is one. Who finally tested.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest secure weather information. This is a test message. Do not take action based on this message.
It's a lot of old stuff he's got. Alright. Now that we're all caught up on that, I'm going to go ahead now and commence production of episode number 41. I'm going to try to get up to episode 50 by the end of the hour, if I can. Well, we'll actually try to get up to episode 50 by 9 p.m. Because that's when we're going to start playing Game of Life and all that other... Yeah, Game of Life and Way Sorry Strategy, all that stuff. So with that said, on with the show. All right. Finished taping that week worth of episodes. Now we're going to get to Game of Life. The birds going crazy. Birds gone wild. All right, we're going to turn that off for tonight. Now we're going to get on to our other games. Set for Life being Game of Life, sorry. Damn it, I'm thinking of the Friday show again. Yeah, the Bird Street started while I was taping episode 44, but now that the taping is over, now we can review. Keep flying around. What is this? Oh my goodness, what is this? What is going on here tonight? Any more weeklies other than California? Nope. Wow, what is that? Yeah, let's see what this thing is.
Authorities have issued a security warning waiting mind beginning at 9:18 p.m. and ending at 9:33 p.m. At W4 is a major water main break. Reported at 14 feet of water under the originating residential area. Reported at a commercial area. Police and the water department investigation. No danger to the public. Area has been blocked off for that.
Wow. They probably could have toned it. They could have probably sent it out as a local area emergency, but I guess they did what they wanted to do. What they possibly could do. All right. Now we're gonna play the Game of Life, and then we're gonna play 2 rounds of Sorry, Way Sorry in particular. Those will be our last task for tonight, and then that will be the end of it. So. There's the Hasbro Triangle, the exact same one from Wheel of Fortune when we did it previously. I saw there was an Arkansas Amber Alert as well. I went back on that.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
Welcome to the Game of Life. We're going to start a brand new game. We did the enhanced game last time, which was kind of good, but we're going to do the classic mode. This time we're going to do the classic mode. Comic Sans. Let's go red this time. Add computer players, and let's start the game. Okay, here we
Spin
go.
to see who goes first. Your turn, Red.
I'll take
9.
my,
Your turn, Blue.
When we are done with this game, or when we get
6.
halfway
Your
through
turn,
it,
White.
but I'll decide when
You've spun a 3. Your turn,
I'll
Green.
decide when we get to, I'll decide
1.
depending
Your
on
turn,
when we
Orange.
get to.
4. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Your turn, Red. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle for your... Police officer. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $100,000. Spin the spinner. 10. You are the police officer. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Perhaps this time you should make an exception.
Your turn, Blue. College. 6. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
Listen, Fred, you still can't come with me to Paris.
Your turn, White. College. 5. Cram for exams. Lose next turn.
Yeah.
Your turn, Green. College. 6. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000.
Hot beach, hot car, hot babe, hot dog.
Your turn, Orange. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
Hi, honey. These are my new friends. Mind if they stay with us until the next full moon?
Your turn, Yellow. College. 9. Right term paper. Lose next turn. Your turn, Red. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
At a wedding, people typically throw rice, not mice.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Stop. Job search. Travel agent. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again. You've spun a 7. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Though you make it, White lost a turn. Your turn, Green. 8. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again, Green. 5. Ski accident. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Part-time job. Collect $5,000. Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 6.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Seven. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Blue. 7. Whoa, taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 4. Collect $10,000. Graduation day. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Nine. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Green. 7. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked...
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Seven. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Birthday party. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Stop. Job search. Athlete.
Apparently that's the end of it.
Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Yellow. 7. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff.
Let's go ahead and buy the auto insurance. And put the long-term investment on.
8. Collect $10,000.
Hey, made a good move to do that.
Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $60,000.
For a mobile home.
Spin again. Buy stuff.
But let's buy the insurance for that first. Okay.
1. Payday! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 1. You're fired. Start a new career.
Listen to the start of the stream. Again, because
Teacher.
I had it muted for the hardest part of the
Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, white. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Travel agent. Your salary is $90,000. Spin again. You've spun a 2. Adopt a pet. Collect a life tile.
I didn't realize they made hippo-sized huggers.
Your turn, green. 2. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Two. Baby boy.
Started it.
Collect a life tile. Your turn, orange. Buy stuff. One. Ski accident. You are the doctor. Oh, your turn, yellow. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Oh, flat tire. Lose next turn.
Oh, sure. Now I see the...
Your turn, red. 4. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Now, I know...
Your turn, blue. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, white. Buy stuff. Five. Collect $10,000. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Your turn, green. 9. Family checkups. Pay $5,000. Your turn, orange. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $30,000.
I prefer not...
Yellow lost a turn. Your turn, red. 5. Collect $10,000. Baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, blue. 9. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
You're a candidate for what party?
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, White. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
Oh, that train on your dress really seems to build up static electricity.
Your turn, Green. 9. Vote. Collect a life tile.
It's not who you vote for, it's...
Your turn, Orange. 7. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again, Orange. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 1. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
Family picnic.
Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
I guess the ball isn't so soft when it smacks you in the head.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, White. 5. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
If you have a problem with it.
Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 6. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Well, at least his heart's in the right place. I think.
Your turn, White. 1.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $90,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Family picnic. Collect a lifetime.
Nothing tastes better than a sandwich.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 1. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Night school.
Night school.
Your turn, Blue.
Night school.
4. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
It's just until the force gets back on its feet.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. 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 Pay $80,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Orange. 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
I wonder why this resort is so deserted.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Night school. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 5. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000.
I'm afraid makeup isn't judged by quantity.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Heyday. Collect $50,000.
but it's already spent.
Your turn, White. 3. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
When he said box seats, he didn't say anything about cardboard.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a lifetime.
Those bookends are very lifelike.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $140,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Eight. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of super duper glue?
Your turn, Red. Three. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $35,000.
If you're going to take my tax, you might as well take all my staples and nails, too.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Oh, man, no. She used to be my baby. Now this is my baby.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you...
Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
That's an abnormally high concentration of gooey stuff.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 5. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000.
I hear the more expensive the equipment, the less likely you are to use it.
Your turn, White. 7. Payday! Collect $90,000.
I know I was promised a big check.
Your turn, Green. 9. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
AccuPick 2000. We don't monkey around.
Your turn, Orange. 7. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Congratulations! Here are your twins, Bobby and Bob.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
When they said he was tow-headed, I thought they meant he was blonde.
Your turn, Red. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
Now, it doesn't matter which way we go, we're gonna get paid.
Payday! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
Yes, it is similar in many ways to the Mushu flu.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Night School. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Orange. 6. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Hey, honey! I think I see our name.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Look at this, a rare Neanderthal. Good doggy.
Let's see what Barry the Cockatoo has in store.
Your turn, Blue.
Get ready
6.
for the black.
Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $50,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. African safari. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
You're supposed to smash the cans with your feet, not the bottles.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Payday! Collect $100,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Red. 5. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000. You win! Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
Everyone needs a helping hand once in a while.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 5. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, Red. 5. Payday! Collect $80,000.
I usually get paid COD.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. College. You are the teacher. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike. Maybe next.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Yellow.
Time for the
1.
Blackhawks and the Ducks.
Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
I always thought it was just a stupid saying.
Your turn, Red. 3. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000.
I get that salary back.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? Oh, I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Hey, kid. Could you pick me up a pint of sap down at the corner?
Your turn, Orange. 3. Payday! Collect $70,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000.
Here's the anthem from Anaheim.
Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Decisions, decisions.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, White. 7. Mushu Blue attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Green. 5. It's payday, baby! Collect $60,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Orange.
Performance there.
7. Payday! Collect $70,000. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Wow, this is the greatest family game ever.
Your turn, Red. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 1. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
That's a lot of dough!
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Red. 9. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know,
your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White. 10. Pay $5,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
Heard you've got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
Probably not a good day.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Sponsored golf tournament. You are the athlete. Your turn, Red. 5. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Betty says she saw you grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Pension.
Now I can afford to trick out my weasel.
Collect $140,000. Your turn, Orange. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 3. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Thanks to cloning, I can be my own grandpa.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, White. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Pension.
With today's technology, I can be young enough to...
Collect $60,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Everyone...
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres, Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange. 1. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 1. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Come back here with those!
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $50,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place.
So I finished in 4th.
You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place. Congratulations, White. You have won the game of life. Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Yep, and we'll play this again next weekend. There we go. Next game. Well, it's actually scrolling credits right now. All right. So. Hi, Randy. You're a little late, but okay. All right. So Blackhawks are currently playing. We would go on a break, but we're not going to. But I'm gonna get some popcorn now. Alright, I am back from popcorn. Now, before we continue on here, I did say that whoever sent the DAN again, I'm gonna see who is responsible. So it's monitor 23. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So it's one of the Alabama monitors. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our culprit. WDNG. And since none of these stations ended up testing, we get to start the whole cycle over again. Right now, we're going to play our final 2 games. Sorry and Way Sorry strategy.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, we're starting with Way Sorry Classic.
I love to make a good first impression.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
Well, that's good for someone.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Endurance is the key.
Here's yellow.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
Let's get ready to rumble. You'll pay for that.
You can send for your things later.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish this game anyway.
Are you proud of yourself?
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Well, that was helpful.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
I'm spinning my wheels here. I'm getting nowhere here.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
You boys are always in such a rush. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
And who says you can't have your cake and eat it too?
Hoorah, big fella!
Good things come in small packages.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Just try and get me now.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Let's go someplace safe.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hooray for Yellow! Hey, you! Get off of my cloud!
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
call me Twinkle Toes.
Fly deliciously sensational.
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
All right, like, was that really necessary? Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow?
It's like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Futile.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Aboard!
Looks like fun out there, at least from in here.
Ready or not, here I come! That's called a quarterback sneak.
Behold, the silent scream. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Aboard!
Oh, do be quiet.
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
I think my hair is starting to go gray.
Ready or not, here I come!
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
And they're off!
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
Baby steppies.
Could a dame get a break?
Home, home on the maze.
Calling all cards! Calling all cards! I need a way out of here!
Let's get ready to rumble! Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
And she's off.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
And they're coming around the bend.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Halfway there.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Pardon me, do you have any trade coupons?
I'm watching you. Now that's some fancy footwork, fella. Bump!
Everybody loves the underdog.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough is enough, Red. I do hate regressive behavior.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Bye-bye.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
By inch, mile by mile.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Mellow.
Shuffle, shuffle while I eat a truffle. Round and round he goes.
do that to you?
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Oh, Red, you're always talking.
But not for long.
The champagne is on ice, girls.
You can't touch this.
Ahead! For long.
Slide, dude, slide! Making me Desmond, man! Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
I'm still going back on Last Stage Street. That was so much fun.
Why don't you get us a table, bud? We're on our way.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
I hate when that happens. Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red!
This is not the deck I ordered.
All journeys begin with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Look me in the eyes and pucker up, because you are being kissed goodbye!
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Watch this neat little trick.
We're on the home stretch. Now you're in trouble.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Red gets all the good moves.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Alright, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
Right into the safety zone.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. I like to take my time. I hope you enjoyed that.
Start your engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's helpful.
Adios, amigo. Nice try. If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
2 pawns shy of victory.
Well, that's good for someone.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I mean, the whole mayhem from last night, I can't stop watching now. It was so good. It was so fun to watch. I mean, just see laughing along. It was a lot of fun to see. Those who were not with us last night. Nope. All pawns are already out.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, darn.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
So this forward.
It's good to be the king.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Well, that was helpful.
Yellow, you always say that.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
All things come to those who wait.
I guess I'll have to wait.
I just can't stop watching.
Okay, this will be fun. I'm ready for
There were
other
a lot
fun
of
now.
parts of last night's stream that was so funny.
Hey, how about a hand here?
This is what I call an expressway.
You go, girl. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it. Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. Don't
I'm
look at
having around
me.
some fun
All's
with
fair
this
and
tonight.
surfing and sorry, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
The grass is always greener.
Choo-choo!
And they're off!
All right already, Red.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
And the Hawks are on the board. Oh my goodness, I just can't stop watching. Gary.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Well,
You look smaller way back there.
Are you getting enough vitamins? This is not the deck I ordered.
Enough, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Boy, I'd like to use that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
grass is always greener.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me. Third time's the charm.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Oh, how I love a good slide in the morning. What's that? A bump? Even better.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Little Schmidl, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
All right already, Blue.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow.
I like to take my time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Man, you barely had time to read that. This game is great, unless I'm losing.
Stay consistent on your continuity. Side.
Give me a break.
For is a four-letter word.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Red, you always say that.
Nope. Starting with the ad symbol.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card. Bravo! Bravissimo!
The ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. I just can't get enough of this.
You lack incentive.
Gee, what a fun game.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Put the card back before anyone gets hurt.
That's helpful.
Yellow, you always say that.
Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with the ad symbol. Starting with.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Time to cover some ground.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Looks like shop's closed. No more balance to purchase.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm walking behind you.
You look smaller way back there.
Starting with the ad.
Maybe we should do another random character extravaganza. Maybe implement it to our Saturday show too, considering how popular this is for me already.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Well, no one ever said it would be easy.
Absolutely no.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Enough, Brad.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Don't follow me too closely. Can I just watch now?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt.
I've heard of
Only for
stopping
one.
to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Enough, Blue.
I just play for the exercise.
You'll pay for that.
Wesley side. Wesley side. Green side.
Do you really like losing? I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
There are. Was that?
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. I guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yeah, this is good. A time to reflect. I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that. This is not the deck I ordered.
I like to take my time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Endurance is the key.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yo, the sweet smell of safety, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Hey, nice color.
Exclamation mark, dollar sign.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Let me
Blue,
see if this
you
file's
always
large
say
enough for me
that.
to put it on the to send it over remotely. It's 5 minutes long.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
All right already, Yellow.
Nope, not enough. It's too much.
Mellow.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Yes, we are. We are on the home stretch.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
All right already, Blue.
All journeys begin with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Oh, we're not swapping.
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Analysis done and the three kids are very friends. Just to recap the
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
edition, and I won 19,469, which is 69,469 plus 50,000 in buy 2 bonuses. That segment, and now let's play Grease Trader.
That wasn't fair, Blue.
All right, now we see some action.
It failed. Why don't we try it
One
again?
is the loneliest number. The two ain't being too friendly either, dude.
Is there any space left on the drive? Let's try it one more time.
Give me a hand, dear. I'll be moving along now. Crystal, persuasion.
Here's Yellow. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
I feel good about this.
just won $1 million. Congratulations. You are smart than
You'll get used to it.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee. It's so hard to find good help these days.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
It matters late at night. Sometimes that's when you need us most.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, do be quiet.
Sweet parts, bro. So
special. Saying
Whoa! What a rush!
All right already, Red.
This is not the deck I ordered.
All right already, Blue.
All right. 6
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
I also have this portion as a tangent.
Are you proud of yourself?
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Start our engines!
Enough, Red.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I won't take that lying down.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? Oh, held back by the defense.
I'm getting nowhere here.
You always say that, Blue.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
True blue, baby. I bump you.
Well, that was helpful.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be pretty.
All right already, Red.
Did it just happen without me? Yeah, it
It
just
is not
happened
the
without
end.
me.
It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, I'm not surprised that our routine's being thrown off
Okay, so I
tonight.
wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
Give me a break.
Oh, do be quiet. Good things come in small packages. Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
There we go. Now it's responding.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
Time for a quarterback shot. Start your engines.
Aboard!
Just put the cart back before anyone gets hurt.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial. Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
That's okay. I'm in no hurry.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. Did I hurt small animals in a previous life, or do I just have bad luck?
Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, that's been thrown away.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Let me go to these two devices and throw their respective stuff away.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
Enough, Red!
The longer the wait, the sweeter the prize.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
that game. Now we're gonna do it again. But we're gonna play strategy mode this time.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Let's go backwards right away.
Smooth operator.
Now you see the opening March until June.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough is enough, Red. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
All right, now we see some action.
And that's it.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Enough, Blue. And they're off! And they're coming around the bend. Hey, then, well, you know.
Do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
These features from Robin Hood Gold are so good not to shake. What percentage people
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
It had to be you, one of my own, didn't it? Ready or not, here I come!
things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that. An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
First, let's
Back
get
in
back to
time.
one.
Whoa, what a rush.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy.
Aha, we're on the home stretch.
I'm waiting for the right moment to make my entrance.
Number one, waiting on number two.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Watch this neat little trick.
Oh, just yeah, I still
Ready
have
or
this
not,
ready
here I
tonight.
come.
We'll do that roll.
Enough, Red.
All right. What I'm gonna do?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Please accept my humblest
So
of
here we go. Get to
apologies.
the default configuration ready to go for tomorrow. We're gonna start right after you can't keep. There you go. That's where the PS is going.
Check out the smooth operator.
These two don't come in. So does KMOX, TOP, and WALK. The other ones will stay in case they decide to go early. So we're going to put M and 670 the score. WLLI is actually going to be new to our monitors this week. See if they do the practice demo from New Hampshire. That one doesn't come yet. So does this one. BAP and VCY America don't come yet either. And also these two. That's why public won't even be part of the lineup the whole entire week period. Let's use the sorry card on
You have no soul.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
And we're only going to add up to...
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
A lady never apologizes.
That particular...
This is almost criminal.
Stuff for Alabama. This
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You start at the station. Process the changes, and we should be good now. But I'm gonna have to move this guy 12.
Dancing on the roll.
Okay, that's ready to go.
Whoa! What a rush!
Culprits.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Might have those in my logger for fun. Just to see if they end up spamming.
You can't touch this.
Enough, Yellow.